What you're talking about? No idea what you're on about. There she goes, dying again. It was just for you. From Street Fighter. One moment, you say? I can't? Okay. Properties. Right here. Are you there now?
Yeah, now I'm there.
There we go. Now
That
you're
one
here.
moment was literally just me waiting for...
Waiting for it to come on, yeah. Not going to steal first. I wonder who it's going to be.
Yeah. Mystery.
The mystery thingy. Ah, man. Wowzers.
Wowzers. Ow.
She's here. I'm here. We're all here. How's it going, everybody?
You coughed this time.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I had food. I went downstairs and I had food with my grandmother.
It's your turn to be sick.
No. I mean, yeah, whatever. I'll take it off your hands.
That was quite the fall, Raiden. I'm glad to see that you are all right. It's time you got out of Denver. Found it.
Oh man, I can't believe we're in the middle of a fight again.
By the way, chat, yes, I am sick again. No, it's not even again. It's still.
Still, she's still sick. She's never stopped being sick. Oh, without an arm. Good. Finally, a hand.
Medicine has not been helping.
It's never helped.
Never really.
I was trying to cut that second guy, and I literally couldn't do it. I'm dying. Oh no. Oh yeah, I forgot I have that on. Anyways. Yeah.
Oh, anyways? Just eat shit, I see? Who didn't grind it in the background? You can't tell.
It's true. I went and did this stupid thing. I went and upgraded the goddamn super big sword thing that I'm using right over here.
Scissors.
Giant scissors. They deal a lot of damage. It's insane how much damage they deal.
I can handle this. You just get those brains out of here.
And what will you do?
Get out
The
of here and
brains.
to the launch site.
Ah, the young ladies' company, yeah? How fortunate they are in Colorado, too.
Yeah. Shouldn't take more than 2 hours with a set of wheels.
Man, she just so happened to be here.
A lot of cars got abandoned when the evac order came down.
So glad that Sonny just so happened to be here in Colorado.
By one of those missiles, or...
I know.
That was a monsoon
Let me just
fight.
worry about putting some distance
It
between
was.
World Marshal.
It was pretty
What's left of it.
fast. It was a little...
Oh, yeah, that guy that had no lead up.
The man who had no lead. He kind of existed for whatever amount of moments he did.
He's there just to be psychomantic proxy.
Psycho Mantis standing.
Yeah.
What the fuck
okay?
is that?
It's a gecko.
No. Rainbow Roa in the fucking chat.
Knights, dames, raise your night, high for the raid, fight the toxicity and spread positivity. The Queendom allies need your aid. Night.
That's a raid message?
Oh, you got raided?
I got raided?
I don't see a raid.
Yeah.
But it's a fun-looking raid, missus.
It's a fucking wild one.
I think those are meant to be that night.
I think they're meant to
7
be, yeah.
emojis.
They're meant to be emojis, but damn. I want to do attacks.
Maybe someone attempted to raid us and then
Maybe.
maybe
I don't think we got actually
accidentally
raided.
ended stream before the raid went through. Because
That-
that happens.
That does happen. Well, thanks for being here despite
Yeah.
the raid not going through. But hey, let's go.
It's okay. Don't worry, don't worry. You don't need to be embarrassed. We detected it out.
Can I please actually focus on the goddamn thing? Oh, that's right. I have the game extremely low. Because when I play off stream, I don't turn it back up.
Understand, I also keep, when I'm grinding, I also keep the game music low and just listen to...
So I'm like, wait a minute. How come I don't hear the music blaring in my own ears? It's because the music isn't. It literally isn't.
What do you like listening to when you're grinding, zoning out and grinding in a game?
I usually have... I usually have one of my random playlists on for, like, whatever. The songs I want to sing playlist, or the fucking random Japanese, or whatever I feel. Those are the names of playlists, by the way.
I usually, like, watch drama videos.
Drama videos. The drama.
I like, not even, like, any big dramas or anything, just, like, you know, those commentary YouTubers or whatever type of dramas.
Commentary
Not commentary
YouTubers.
drama or whatever, just because it's so...
It's mind-numbing. It goes away.
Yeah, and it's also, like, it's so crazy how much of a spider web that entire thing is.
It's
that,
like, whoa, I can't
everyone has to
believe.
explain every relationship in order to get context for everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like...
That's exactly what the Patriots didn't want.
I'm just like, I'm sitting here, I'm just like, yes, 5 hours for one call out, yes. This is
One
perfect.
call out. Someone said something and it activated 20 other people.
And they had to...
Now it's
and
gone
they-
this huge tirade of bullshit that I don't actually care about, but damn, is
Yeah.
it interesting.
It's just a huge rabbit hole that never ends of, like, everyone trying to get revenge on each other over
Yeah.
for tiny things and then finding new things about each other and then they're calling them out for it and then...
It's like, yo, I
And
heard
it's
what you
just-
did 20 years ago. Like, damn,
it's
I didn't
just-
know. I don't care about
And
these
it's just-
people, but I understand.
Yeah, it is just like, ooh, the tea. It's like... it's like a soap opera sometimes.
It really is. Ooh.
And I'm like, I literally do not care about any of these people.
Yeah. That's
But it's
usually how it goes
entertaining.
down. I don't really go around looking for drama because I'm just like, there's too much. There's
I
too
don't
much drama.
I don't even subscribe to those channels. I just let the YouTube algorithm
Just let
tell me the next drama.
Tell me more about this stupid stuff that's happening between people I have literally no care for. There, I get 2 bodies. I wonder how many times, like, watching people die in front of you and get chopped into literal hamburger it takes before you're like, you know what, I want to go home. I'm gonna give up on today.
Right, hurry. It may be an RLV, but it still needs time to accelerate and decelerate from first cosmic velocity. It could require more than 30 minutes.
There were watermelons in here.
Yeah, they're watermelons.
You said there wasn't.
Not the giant ones. Oh yeah! Watermelons.
Woman.
I'd eat watermelon. Watermelon tasty.
I love.
People always telling me watermelon got no flavor. I'm like, you're lying. You're lying. You're actively lying.
Yeah.
It's how I perfectly get through this section.
To spam.
Yeah, just run around and spam. I don't need to fight these things.
When I was little and get taken to like buffets and stuff,
Yeah.
I was told like, oh, if you want dessert, you have to eat at least one meat.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, buffets will have like all these fruits and melons and stuff.
Yeah.
I would have like a stack on a stack on my plate, taller than me, of fruit.
Just
and melon.
fruit. He's like, yeah, I want to eat
Yeah.
all of it. It's tasty.
And then just a tiny, tiny little chicken wing.
It's like, I don't really need it, but I want it.
Yeah, I don't. And the chicken wing is just to satisfy them so I can have dessert.
Just for
It's
dessert.
like, I got the meat. Food is just yummy.
Man, I hate this enemy in the game. I think that one's like not the best designed enemy
Oh yeah.
out of all of them.
They just have to do it because it was in MGS4.
Yeah. A lot of this is, you remember MGS4, at least in terms of
Yeah.
enemy design. Because we have to deal with a lot of these UGs. Unmanned robot thing. I don't know what the G stands for. Oh, that's a... perfect parry. Like, this is a new enemy type. I think it's
Yeah.
pretty neat.
You know what they should have?
What?
You remember those bots in K-Corp?
Yeah.
This company?
The
ones that would
floating.
just, yeah, the healing bot that if you run from...
If you run from battle, it kills you.
Yeah.
That'd be a funny one.
I think that would fit.
In this,
Yeah.
yeah, I kind of agree.
And that will explain, like, none of the,
None of the guys just trying to run. Because, yeah, it dulls your senses and whatever, and makes you more focused. But you do have to line the problems ahead of you.
Mm-hmm.
It gives you a better chance to think, so it lets you be a better coward. Like, why wouldn't you? And it's like, I want to get through this without dying, and I want to get through this without many people dying, so we're going to try and do this tactfully and easy.
Located a route with relatively light
But, like,
security.
having those bots
I will
also
mark the
be
heading on
like,
your
okay,
Soundstone radar.
the PMCs are not going to run away from you. And that's why they don't also betray their PMC. Because, like, there's someone that shoots nanobots in them. Little helicopters or whatever. And then you can have, like, a thing where... if you destroy those, there's a chance that the enemies just run away.
The enemies run away.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it would be... It would be funny.
It could be, yeah, and that would be a total Kojima thing to do, you know?
It's like, yeah, you don't want to fight because people are cowards, like, actually. Made me focus on not a guy. Give me this.
Focus on not a guy, focuses on a guy instead.
Oh, it's 3. I thought it was only 2. Where are you focusing, Raiden? Uh-oh. Oh, that's actually a big cut.
Sorry for Olympus company talk.
Limbus.
It's a fun game.
It's a fun game that we like to enjoy. Let's see. I didn't get to save the civvy. They were a little too far in enemy lines for me to do anything about that. Let's see. Hopefully you're not actually dying over there. Yeah, I can just phase through shit.
Yeah, if you cut it, it's no longer an object.
It's not there. Remember, take that into account, everybody. If you cut something, it isn't there anymore.
I will find a way to
Oh, we haven't talked about...
proceed out of
To anybody.
I will contact you when I am on the ground.
we haven't...
How about you calm the fuck down first? Before you kill yourself. Actively.
That sucks. I know it's not part of our mission, but I don't like seeing innocent civilians die for no reason.
Yeah.
Damn, 2 fighter planes downed? Pretty impressive, Raiden. Even for you.
It's not me, really. It's this body.
Well, sure, it helps.
The gamer mouse
Nothing
body.
without your tactics and reactions.
Ah.
Maybe. I wouldn't even dare take them on if I wasn't in this frame, though.
You never could take a compliment. I admit, the tech is pretty hot. Makes you wonder what'll happen once cyborgs become more common. It'd mess with sports, that's for sure.
Man,
I
can
doubt
you
we'll
imagine
get to that
taking a compliment?
A lot of groups have already explicitly banned cyborg athletes.
I
Even
can.
the ones that haven't, well,
I actively do.
you know, they're not gonna let them on the field.
What about you?
Well, sure. But what happens once folks get used to seeing
What an
cyborgs
you're a great
perform on these
person.
superhuman
Thank you.
things?
So are you.
For a lot of folks, the regular stuff just wouldn't cut it after that.
Wow, you can't take a compliment. What a
Well,
bitch.
you got stuff like extreme sports. You know where the show's half the contest? You see that video with the cyborg skater? That's got like 100 million hits.
Novelty, Kev. Nothing more. What excites people is seeing regular folks doing superhuman things. If there's no training, no sacrifice beyond I paid for the operation, that'll get real old real quick.
True, AI is bad.
You need brains to drive that body, right? A lot of people just like to see the limits of how far the human body can be pushed. I bet plenty would want to see just how far cyborgs can go, too. Like, a cyborg pro wrestling league could be pretty interesting, or you know, football.
I don't think it would be as good as much.
Maybe then you'd consider getting enhanced. With enough cash, you could jump right into the top ranks of any cyborg sport.
It'd be nice, but I've always sucked at sports. There's no way, unless I swap out my brain, too. Nah, I'm content just watching from the sidelines. You know, it looked like Sundowner was talking with Sam there.
Sounded that way. I couldn't really make it all out.
Yeah, the voice data was probably running directly into his cochlear nerves. I'm just worried about what he had to say, though. It's like Sam was setting all of this up just so you'd make a tougher opponent.
Ah, come on. I mean, sure, that shit he pulled with those guys' voices. That opened my eyes a little, yeah. But why make me stronger? That makes no sense.
He wants
maybe
to
not.
fight someone.
You
He wants
said
to fight
yourself,
somebody naked at the end of
he could've
life.
killed you easy in Africa, if he wanted to.
I know that, but
Maybe it's got something to do with your sword style. You know, he said you deny your weapon its purpose.
Deny your weapon its purpose.
I think maybe
It is
that's why he
funny.
wants to meet Jack the Ripper. You know, like in the movies. The Wild West gunslingers or whatever, they never want to fight guys who aren't on their level. They need someone as good as they are, or better. Otherwise, there's no thrill, no satisfaction. Seen that story play out a million times.
Maybe if
real
he
life,
didn't
Kev.
get cybernetic.
I guess I can understand the idea of enjoying a fight. Jack.
What are you talking about?
Jack.
Sam?
He doesn't want to kill
Yeah.
just anybody. He wants the excitement, the thrill, the pain, the adrenaline rush.
He put himself in this
What
position.
does Sam fight for? For Tecumseh? Whatever that is. Or does he care why he's fighting at all? So long as he's got a worthy opponent.
That's impossible for me to say.
Me eating candy
he's
over here.
Still alive. And
I want
wherever he
candy.
is, he's definitely
Well,
got some
I've had 2
interesting to
Twix,
say.
a
Well,
Kit
I'm
Kat
ready
bar,
for it.
a
Monsoon
Hershey's,
interrupted us before,
another
but
Hershey's.
this time, I'm ending it.
Why are you
And
rubbing it in my face?
I don't know. It was all you don't have any candy from Halloween. What's wrong with you?
Moves.
They,
No, looks like my hunch was right. Whoever gave the
Where
UAV
now?
scramble order was probably way
Man.
out high. You might be
You should have
suspected
shut your
of
doors
damage
and
that
said, no more.
murder of a police officer.
I wasn't in
but you are
charge
not
of the
yet a threat to the general
trick-or-treaters. I
public.
was coughing
Sure,
too much,
the
so
police
it
have
was
got every
deemed
reason
that
to
I
kill you guys.
couldn't.
But as far
I
as the military is
understand.
concerned, you're nobody.
Well, God bless America.
Go on your family.
See, at least the army's not corrupt. Yet.
I wouldn't rest easy. They're probably having an emergency meeting all about you as we speak. Next time around, Doctor could have a fighter jet on his ass. He may be a civilian piloting a helicopter, but he's still your accomplice. They won't think twice. Of course, they might take a more subtle approach. Maybe not attack the chopper, but definitely pursue it.
That's a lot more likely. Anyway, it looks like he's gonna make it to Mexico in one piece. After that, all he's gotta do is get the brains on the transport plane and get his ass over to Germany.
I don't think that's
Most
gonna be
vehicles are
allowed,
on false registrations.
especially
There's
with you
nothing
know
linking Doc to any of this.
the brains.
And as long as they don't want the public to know about the brains, there won't be an official investigation.
Man, you're just as tricky as they are. But, well, who's to say they won't conduct some not-so-official action, too?
Oh, they can try.
You know, like you, Jack.
Those brains are gonna help us either way. It's too late to brush this under the rug. They're gonna try and dump all the evidence, but the kids will talk about the real training.
Finally.
As far as scandals go, this one's gonna be huge. We got a lot to bargain with.
If we need it. Right now, though, I gotta think about Pakistan and Tecumseh. Kev, you dig up anything more on Jetstream, Sam?
Yeah, actually a bit. Still a lot of missing pieces.
I'll take what I can.
Right.
Is this new stuff or is
Full name
this
Samuel Rodriguez. He's
Okay.
Nope,
his
new.
fu-
Odd.
It's there anyway.
Would it take it?
Rodriguez. Anyway, after he traveled once.
Not a...
This
Come on.
That's not.
I told-
Yeah,
Hey, Kev, you have anything on that sword Sam was using?
Odd.
Didn't see...
it's not Sam. Make the so a Japa different.
And that...
Yeah, when the it also point is so.
The original...
I'm glad you can get all of these whenever you want. Watching the Fortnite live stream event.
Pretty weird hilt Sam had on his blade.
It had some...
All right, then.
Explosive charge built in.
Maybe it was.
Maybe.
I thought
It could maybe
We're
another...
playing.
We're playing Metal Gear.
2 fighter planes downed. Pretty impressive, Raiden. Even for
We
you.
just got this.
It's not...
Yeah.
Well, sure.
Maybe.
Makes you.
A lot of...
Well, sure. In fact, you.
Not
Is
what-
this his basic one for this one?
Maybe there's no.
I guess so.
Damn.
It's not...
Wow, that's really boring and annoying
In fact, you see,
Not what...
that it would be this long.
I guess with an up...
maybe there's no.
Well,
I have reached the ground.
Good boy, good boy, good boy, good boy, good boy.
I am in a part of Denver not under evacuation orders. Doctor reduced altitude enough for me to exit
Where's he headed?
to Mexico as planned. No one is pursuing him at the moment.
actually, why would no one pursue
They
him?
would not have the clearance to shoot down a civilian craft.
Yeah. Sounds like those MQ-320s were all of them. The military probably only authorized them because World Marshal was under attack.
Correct.
You know, by you.
And right now, the
Right.
helicopter poses no threat to human life or property.
It also doesn't have a weapon system attached to it.
And you have already subdued World Marshal's hammerhead.
So Doc just needs to get to Mexico, then he can grab a transport back to Germany, which leaves me to get to Pakistan, I guess.
We will rendezvous at a later point. For now, you must focus on evacuating your current location. The cyborg police are concentrated at the inner circle of the evacuation zone, but appear to be disorganized. If you exit the evacuation zone, you should be able to find a suitable mode of transport.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. You know where Solus is?
Affirmative. I accessed the information on Doctor's smartphone.
Wait, why not just connect to the net yourself? I mean, you are a computer, right?
Not possible. Protocol issues.
But you said you were fed text from the internet to learn how to read.
I can interpret HTTP, yes, but it is a different physical layer protocol from civilian networks. I am unable to access consumer-level wireless networks, and no one thought to equip me with an Ethernet chip. I will proceed to Solus. We will regroup along the way.
Got it.
It's like, that's not really my purpose.
So,
I want Wolf to
You
go
were
on
under
Reddit.
Miss
what?
She that my
You want Wolf to what?
I want Wolf to post things on Reddit.
It would be funny.
Make
much
him a
do you know
Reddit
about how
account.
as of mine.
Couldn't you? Yeah.
It is neuro.
He would be
However,
correcting people so much.
So
He
you
would.
said it took 3 years. Given
I can thus my
That's a
relative
It would be
become the
silly.
other end
It
of
would
it.
be.
Is it perhaps
Maybe.
the only ended one of
The Wolf going online.
Because he's not programmed to
Can you
like
tell me more about the learning
it
program
just-
you meant? Like how?
through an extensive to acquire for the
And that,
yes.
what did
Missile, however,
makes?
on the
he's
just
not
means
programmed
that's
to
my
like
saying,
just
you know, the-
analyze internet, so he would interact with it.
He would. That's true.
Hey Wolf, know anyone?
He
named
would make an
Kubayama?
account.
Kubayama. No. Perhaps I have heard it before.
He would make an account. He would get through.
Well, no big deal. Just thought it might ring a bell.
I apologize that I am unable to help.
Nah, forget it.
Unless I am mistaken, Yama is Japanese for mountain.
Huh?
Does that help?
No. The colonel told me he met Kubayama once. Probably someone's name.
A significant number of sumo wrestlers use the term Yama as part of their ring name. Perhaps this Kubayama is in the sumo business.
Why would that?
100% sure. I just wish there was some way of knowing what that AI was trying to tell me. Don't suppose you know where Shiboniji is either, huh?
No, Raiden. I don't.
I feel like that one was full of sass.
Yeah.
Hey Wolf, know anyone?
Kubayama.
Nah.
Unless does that?
No.
I see. Perhaps.
I just don't suppose.
No.
No one else deserves talking to.
Nope.
They never do.
Boris is boring. Courtney is just save girl, and Raiden is cheating on Rose with her
Yeah.
for some reason. Like,
Oh god, it's a
why?
gorilla. I think that was more of a playful thing to say to each other rather than actually cheating on Rose.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, it's constant almost. This weird back and forth between them.
Workplace.
And I'm just like, did the creators of this game know that Raiden it has a wife?
They did, because he stated it earlier.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, Raiden? What are you on about, Raiden? Don't you remember Rose and your son? Give me this. I don't think I cut that second guy, right? Okay, good. I didn't.
Okay, Car.
All right. I thought he had an arm on him, an arm I could steal.
It's also sad because I thought Doctor would be a more interesting character.
Yeah, he just isn't.
Because, like, crazy scientist guy, you think he'd be fun, but nah.
No, it's not really that interesting of a character. In my opinion, and listening to
Yeah.
whatever he has to say, he's not really saying anything, honestly. Whoa, guy, what are you doing in here?
He was on his bathroom break.
I don't know why that was the cut.
But yeah, it seemed like you hit it, like, multiple times. Huh. Japanese fire things.
Yep.
Enemy behind you.
You know it's a Japanese game if
Yeah.
you see the red button.
Yeah, I'm in the gorilla room.
No, you're in the watermelon room.
I'm in the gorilla room.
You're in the watermelon room.
Oh god.
You disrespected the watermelons.
My life.
So are these gorillas people, or are they just UGs as well?
They are also UGs.
They're very weird.
Yeah.
I kind of don't like the idea of them being UGs.
Why?
They don't match. I can't see the line.
I got it.
Okay. Like, they don't match any of the other ones.
Yeah, everything else is like very different.
Very non-human.
Yeah, these ones are gorillas, which is very, very different.
And like with how you see them patrol around, they're capable of thought.
Yeah, unlike the other ones.
They're capable of recognition.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we seen the geckos?
Yeah, the geckos.
The geckos being like very creative and stuff.
Yeah.
In MGS4, we never see that again.
Mm-hmm. We never see the geckos be creative ever again.
But like, the ability to recognize is very limited.
I'm remembering that this is the walkway that I broke down on the way through the city. But I'm now recognizing that, the fuck's the point of the walkway?
Yeah.
Just a quickie as I go look to the side real fast for things in the game. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. All right, it's in the last space. All right. All right, that's the entire mission.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hoonan, I have a question.
What is your
The
question?
channel point things. They pronounce Idun or Idun?
I believe they're pronounced Idun.
Idun? Okay.
Idun. All right, we're gonna steal something since we finally made it out of the hot zone.
You have escaped the pursuit?
Seems like it.
You have passed the last of the barricades. Save your strength. Find a vehicle.
Right.
Oh yeah.
That should do nicely.
How edgy. Oh, he's sad with a hedgehog now.
I think what's funnier is the reveal of whose motorcycle that is.
Is it Johnny? Is it Johnny's?
I'm not gonna say. Hey, we got Bab.
Bab. You're a babu.
Bab.
You're a bab.
Oh no, you can't do that. You can't do that, Rika. They can't know. They shouldn't know. Oh yeah, I can't upgrade
You
that.
just hatched from your eggs.
Yeah, there's no upgrades there. I thought there were. Unique weapon. It's not even funny how strong this weapon is.
Too bad you ate shit every time you even tried to pull it out.
Yeah, it was pretty bad on me. Alright, where's the... There is an upgrade to this move.
Mm-hmm.
That's even stronger, and I can't... we don't have access to it yet, which I'm kind of sad for. Alright, are you ready?
Yes.
You ready for the battle of the game? Which is in the title of the video? I mean, the stream? Raiden, you just hit a child 3 blocks down.
Everything okay
You
on your
you
side?
chose this just because you wanted to look cool.
It's true.
Good. I'm almost there.
It would have been better to choose a car so you can have some cover.
Yeah, nah, Raiden's okay with taking a fucking anti-tank round to the fucking head. Hey, Blade Wolf, what are you doing here?
How did you get ahead of us?
Yeah. Are you faster than a motorcycle? Hey, Sam? What are you doing talking to my dog?
Right.
Having a little heart-to-heart?
I have analyzed his words and actions. I am unable to ascertain his motivation.
Fancy meeting you here.
You knew I
Really?
Come here. You should have opened with come here often, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, not if you say it like that.
For a hired killer, you're not very good at your job.
The war is the big payoff.
Right. Big raises all around once World Marshal gets all those contracts.
I'm not talking about money, Jack. I'm talking ideals.
Excuse me?
Forget it. We've both heard enough speeches about higher causes by now. History will decide who's right. End of story.
Alright, we're gonna ride this bike when we're done with this fight, right?
There's no room for Wolf.
Wolf can run. He's fine.
I don't care who thinks I'm right.
He has infinite energy, right?
Cause enough for killing you.
Huh? Oh, good. Why, that's very good. Yes, I like that.
Must you really fight?
He's just like, "Hey, I'm tired of this.
Yeah.
Don't interfere.
Really?
Wolf doesn't get a fight. This is a samurai fight. It's a cowboy battle. Samurai cowboy, even.
Us.
Yeah, you gotta sew his butt, huh?
Yeah. He has to show his ass.
And it ends here.
The thickest Brazilian we'll ever meet.
Okay. Let's dance.
Kodak.
Right. You gonna be okay?
I'm fine, Kev. Eye wide open. Yeah, it's true. I know the joy of killing. I don't deny it anymore. I don't fear it anymore.
All right. Let's just finish this.
Raiden, a World Marshal helicopter crashed in
Boris
this
says
vicinity
things
earlier.
during boss battles
It was
at
en
least.
route to deliver a cache of cyborg repair materials. Should you locate any conspicuous crates, cut them open. See what is inside.
You sure you want to stay on my side, Wolf? Sam's gonna die here, you know.
I still owe you a debt.
With a master of his level, projectile attacks are useless. Technology will not be the deciding factor here. This battle will be won by sheer force of will. Whoever breaks first, dies first.
Then I can't lose.
Here's a tough one, no doubt.
Yeah, I'm going to enjoy this. He's going to regret bringing Jack back.
Yes, well, I hope so. Do not underestimate his attack speed. You must watch his moves. Parry them.
It'd be
Even he
nice if,
blocks you,
like,
keep
MGS3,
pushing.
there was
Break his
pictures we
guard
could
and you
scroll
will have
through
chance to attack.
Yeah,
with these guys.
I did like that a lot.
Be careful,
Give
Raiden.
us more,
I know
you
you're
know?
stronger
Get a little
than
more
you
information on the characters.
How about a
Maybe
little
make
less
us like
talk,
them a little more?
saving,
Mhm.
Okay, Courtney.
Oh, yeah.
That was a little bit of a dick move there.
That was rude.
Changed my mind. Out.
I thought,
That-
changed my mind.
That was super.
That was really much a bitch move. I like that. Alright.
He talked too much. You changed your mind. That scream.
Oh, he did a kick. That was unblockable.
Understood. Brazilian men have unblockable kicks.
It's true. I think I need to dodge that one. Ugh.
You're almost dead. Congrats.
Ready for the worst part of the fight? As in, it gets harder. All the music cuts out. I'm gonna die. I kind of want to get hit just to show off his cutscenes.
But you're about to die.
Nah, I'm fine.
It would have been funny right after you said that I'm fine, that hit to have killed you.
It would have been funny. That's why I'm fine. I should let that hit, actually. Let him do it again.
There you are. Is your vision bad?
How long can you last? Not good enough.
My life.
It's over.
Like, I understand this guy is supposed to be the Ocelot, obsessed with Raiden, instead of
Yeah.
obsessed with Snake. I was gonna, like, he's both worse and better than Ocelot.
Yeah.
He's better than MGS4 Ocelot,
Yeah.
but worse than normal Ocelot. Because MGS4 Ocelot just went through rewrites.
Yeah.
They abandoned the original plot. Why is he doing those little whiny bit screams?
Walk right into it. Get ready. Pretty boy.
He has a freaking area of effect move.
Just getting started.
Playtime's over.
That is a Sonic line.
Yeah.
Alright, you ready? We don't cut them up into fucking slices.
He is dead.
He barely had any cyborg enhancements.
Oh, nice.
Was this outcome
His only cyborg enhancement is his
evidence
right arm.
inconclusive?
Oh.
I guess even AIs don't know everything.
It is likely
The rest of that suit is like Snake's sneaking suit, where it's just like a muscle suit.
human conflict stems from opposing ideals and societal norms. I was not programmed with these guidelines.
You're better off figuring those out for yourself. ID locked.
A VT7 high-frequency blade. The efficacy of the enhancement directly correlates to the quality of the original weapon. My file indicates Sam inherited the sword from his father.
Going to bury it?
I will retain it in memory of Sam.
Weeb.
Yes. Yeah. Ryan's kind of a weeb. Sam is a good character, though.
Yeah. Feel like they could have built Sam and Wolf's relationship a bit more.
I feel like Sam was built pretty well in this game.
Yeah.
From all the Kodak conversations. We're not on the fucking bike. I feel like the build-up to Sam was always there. Like, every
Yeah,
other
it's
scene
just
was
Wolf's
definitely...
relationship with Sam.
Yeah. That
There was
should be...
one Kodak call.
Mm-hmm. There was just one. Am I allowed? I am allowed, thank God.
I feel like there should have been more. That
Yeah.
would have been missed. And then everyone would be like, why the fuck is Wolf even caring?
Yeah. Why does he care?
He didn't care about any of the other wins.
My life and fuel cells are maxed out. I kind of hate that we can get the machete from the common enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm like, why would anyone? Why would you do this? When you have the sword and you have the other good sword.
Yeah, why is, how could his blade be ID locked? If he didn't have the POC,
SOP?
SOP.
Sons of the Patriots. I don't know. It has much faster animations. It does. Oh, it does? That's what the difference is for the machete? much faster, very quick. Does it do good damage? I don't know. But we're gonna keep using the regular Schward.
Because we don't have the money for
We don't have
Fox.
we don't have the money for Grey Fox, unfortunately, because I want to at least keep being good enough.
Yeah.
All right, we shall go to Operation Tecumseh. And it's only been an hour. Ooh, yeah, we can actually end the stream. I mean the game.
Okay. I was like, end the stream. It's only been less than an hour.
Yeah. Raiden, wanted criminal. I forget what that is over
Anime.
there. I think this is
Anime.
Senran Kagura.
Yeah, it is.
It is Senran Kagura.
The character that looks like Haruhi.
Yeah.
Are you, Mr. Raiden, sir?
Those are some weird
The-
nose flares. There's Ryan. Colorado
Listen, the
airspace.
dog just wanted to say hi.
Where is she?
I'll tell her you've arrived.
Over here.
Sonny, this will be the last time we ever see you. In any media.
Hi there, stranger.
Hey.
Why you look different?
Aw, who's your little
That
friend?
is not the type of outfit I would
It's a
examine.
long story.
Put Sonny in.
Yeah.
Sheesh. I wouldn't imagine her to be Grease Monkey.
Yeah.
Sheesh? Fuck you, Ryan. Rage!
Sorry, not really.
It's okay. Follow me.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine Sonny to be Grease Monkey Girl. I would more put her in, like, tech nerd.
So exactly what kind of...
You'll see.
I like that she kept the flower.
Yeah.
You?
So I guess
that?
yellow and white for eggs.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds right. She's also wearing the stripes, like Olga.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't say Sunny built that, I would say she designed the blueprints for
This
it.
is a hybrid lace
Yeah.
ramjet engine I designed.
Though if you didn't play MGS4 and saw this, you'd think he built it
Yeah,
Right.
because of the outfit.
yeah.
Thanks, Sonny.
I'm happy we get to see Sunny doing something.
Yeah. I'd rather see her make friends.
Yeah. Because that's kind of what she wanted.
The flight plan is already set. You're good to go. Please switch off all cell phones and
I don't want to see her have a job. I want to see her friends.
Yeah.
Smoking flight.
That's a joke that... That's a joke that no one will get unless they play at MGS4.
Time for that. Ignition.
No time for that. He's like, oh fuck.
Yeah, this is a... They both did it. This is a super fast-ass flight. We're breaking the sound barrier immediately. Good luck.
I thought it was gonna be a missile.
Yeah.
Why do you need a jet that fast?
Around the world in 2 hours fast. It's true. 2 hours. It's a fast one. Shabazabad Air Base in Pakistan. Hey, we got ejected.
You'd have to be. It can't land.
That shit cannot land. That is going into space. That is not landing. We're finally here. We're finally here.
Well, anything?
Nothing. You sure we got the right place?
It's the right place. I swear. I think so.
Gotta be. It's the only base big enough with security.
You know, I
cameras
don't
without
think
world
cyborgs
marshal.
would be used
All
for
I'm headed in.
Well, I think they'll be used for more.
Personal security.
No,
No, not even that.
mining.
Mining.
Those type of jobs.
Like mining and construction.
Yeah.
Types of heavy labor type of laws.
Things that would involve like
The possibility
lots
of losing a
health
limb.
risk.
Is that a cardboard
lungs,
box?
bad breathing.
Mm-hmm. Things to filter out things.
Yeah.
Nice.
Because you're a cyborg, you don't need lungs.
You don't really need lungs, yeah.
So you can dig in the mines for 24 hours a day.
I don't think that would be an okay thing to do though. I think there would be
Won't
laws
be.
against that. As long as you don't get caught.
Yeah. Listen, a lot of mines just break the law. Because because who's gonna go in the mines to make sure that's following the law?
That really just killed this guy? All I did was like one swipe at him. I wasn't
Just
even
like oil rigs, mines also do not ever follow the actual regulations they're supposed to.
well, good to know. Never mind, he's dead. This guy. Ah, you telling me I didn't cut that? I hate.
But anything that, like, you know, keeping those regulations, health, safety, OSHA.
OSHA.
It's like you don't need to care about OSHA with cyborgs.
Yeah.
Is unaffiliated.
Wait, Marshall has the security contract for this base. Why would they have?
I think it'd be more along the lines of like.
Code is Desperado. It's evidence against them.
No.
Hmm.
It's their alibi. They're making it look like Desperado hacked their soldiers on site because everyone knows Desperado has a contract with
The Pakistani rebels. But if we go public with the Desperado-Marshall connection...
won't matter. Not when they've got this nice big foreign threat all cooked up and ready to serve. The media and the public won't be able to resist. Remember WMDs in Iraq?
Damn it, you're right. It's another slam dunk.
Slam dunk, you
What about the
say?
humans on the base? Marshall only handled security.
Dead most likely. Or brain-jacked, if they needed them to keep up appearances.
They'd never publicize what airport the president was flying into, not in this region. And almost no one would have access to an outside line for security reasons. It wouldn't be difficult to keep things hush-hush, at least until Air Force One arrives.
I'm heading for the control tower. If I can destroy the antenna array, the US military will know something's wrong.
We'll smash this, grab whatever's in here, and then talk to
Gone.
Wolf and Kev.
Destruction away. I'll be fine.
But yeah, I think cyborgs.
Cyborgs could get away with more violations.
Yeah, not the cyborgs get
Work
away, but
violations.
I feel like the top brass would be like the people who run those companies and stuff would be like sopping at the mouth at not needing to follow OSHA.
Because they're a cyborg and they should be able to react to that.
Right.
We can talk to Sonny!
Multiple options for striking the president in Pakistan. At the base after landing, while in transit within the country, during the meeting. But if Sundowner's right, they're gonna strike within 3 hours after you killed him.
Which means they're either gonna attack Air Force One, or they'll wait until he lands.
We don't have to talk. No, Doctor is still there.
On board Air Force One, though. It's not like in the movies.
Where's
They
Kevin,
never let
Courtney,
one
Dr.
person
Wolf,
fly
Sonny? Let's go.
and try to shoot it down from afar, I guess. But
It
anything
looked like the
Pakistan
list
Air
was a
Force
little
could
too
deploy would
small.
show up on
Yeah.
US radar instantly.
Which means their best bet at kickstarting another war on terror would be post-landing.
They're probably set up for the assassination over at the base.
I didn't even know you could talk to Sonny in this game.
So the president's visit to Pakistan. It's meant
I
to
thought you
build
beat this
government
game.
I did.
Right. You probably know this.
No one
You didn't
ever,
care about Codex?
no one ever goes to Codex. Not even me.
Federally administered tribal areas. The central government is, well, let's just say they're not entirely in control of that part of the country.
Right. It served as a base for all kinds of armed groups over the years.
Uh-huh. The U.S. started staging cross-border raids there at the turn of the century, chasing after combatants that fled out of Afghanistan. The Pakistan army has tried to work with the U.S. to confront them from both sides.
He is talking about things I don't care about right now, actually.
Yeah, I
You can only
really
get
don't
away
care.
with so many botched civilian strikes after all.
I thought that post-SOP, the U.S., pretty much pulled out of Afghanistan. You know, after all that anti-war economy stuff broke out.
They did. That put an end to the FETA strikes, but definitely not the anti-American groups. Now their anger's channeled towards the pro-U.S. central government instead.
Wouldn't this visit just enrage the FETA groups even more, though? I know President Salam's pretty much on the American side.
Yeah, but Salam doesn't care. He's got no interest in dealing with them. He wants to get the FETA back under control, and I guess he wants America's help doing it.
And how do his people feel about that?
It's
Oh, that's
pretty
right.
much 50-50. A lot of people hate the U.S. for sure. But
Oh, that's right. We can interact with that thing.
government suicide bombings
You
too.
get to hear the
There's
speech.
definitely some deep-seated support for helping the U.S.
Speech?
Yeah, this is a speech.
Only if it means ending the violence once and for all.
Sounds like we could see civil war here any moment.
Do you get a look
What
at
about
another
their
cat while the
intelligence
speech
bureau, the
happens?
ISI?
No.
How do they feel
Aw.
about all this?
They haven't commented publicly.
People are always saying how much bad
I'm
blood there
glad
is
we could
between
just
the
focus on a
ISI and the
cat
civilian
instead of
government.
listening to whatever
yeah.
the boring
There are
thing.
stories all
Whatever
over
boring
the
meme
world.
bullshit Monsoon was saying.
Yeah,
Depending
it's
on
like
how
they
the
knew that
ISI
it's like,
acts,
yeah, no, this
things
is
over there
bullshit.
can
Here's a
change
cat.
pretty damn
Here's a cat.
No wonder Armstrong chose this place. It's like one big powder keg.
Hey, Ryden? You know, Sam, he looked almost happy.
Why are you saying this now?
Crazy bastard. He put everything he had into that fight. Wanted to kill me so bad. But once he saw how the fight would turn out, it was like the thought made him smile.
Of course, I guess if he didn't mess with you in Denver, you wouldn't have... Well, you know.
Monsoon would have killed me. I would have never lived to fight Sam.
So why'd he do it? Did he think he'd break you for good?
Who knows? Maybe waking me up was his plan all along.
Yeah, I don't know. But there was definitely something going on. He had plans for you. Guess now we'll never know.
Yeah, he's gone. But I'm not. And there's still work to do. What do you think President Hamilton's trying to accomplish with this visit? He had to realize it'll rile up
Another
Pakistan's
Hamilton?
anti-government groups.
Hard to say. He could be trying to rebuild America's image with the Pakistani people. You know, pledging financial support and all that.
But is President Salam looking for military support?
I'm not going to say anything about politics because I do not care.
That kind of effort.
Same.
There's a lot of strong sentiment against
We
the war
do
economy.
not.
Especially
We don't
now
talk about
that
politics.
censorship is dead and gone.
Right in
Not
there.
right now.
Recession's got a lot
all
of
right,
people
now.
looking to cut the military's budget.
True, but nobody wants to be soft on terror. I mean, one incident's all it takes to make the pendulum swing the other way.
One incident, just like what Armstrong's got in mind.
Another possibility is that Hamilton's visiting just to test the waters. You know, see how the American and Pakistani people respond. Hamilton is a pragmatic guy, to put it nicely. To put it not so nicely, he'd strip naked and dance on his desk in the Oval Office if he thought it would boost his poll numbers.
Armstrong used to play football?
What?
Quarterback for the University of Texas, so he
What
must
brought
be
this
pretty
up?
good, too.
Like,
Yeah.
like it was
Star quarterback
mentioned a
turns
long
big-time
time
politics.
ago in
Yeah.
the Kodak
Guess
call.
he
Why
got no
didn't?
problem dodging shoes from angry
Why did it
protesters.
take this long
Well,
for him
it
to
shows
say
he's
anything?
always been a leader,
Yeah.
one way or
I can't believe they made a reference to fucking George W. Bush
This would be a lot easier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
dodging shoes from angry protesters.
We wouldn't even be having this conversation.
They would have chewed him up and spit him out. He looks strong for a politician.
Right in
Nothing
National
too
Meme
serious.
Repository.
Definitely
I
no wind
understand.
of destruction.
Yo, tell us.
Sure, he's not exactly a seasoned fighter either. Didn't see any action with the Navy, and you know he can't be a cyborg. A public figure couldn't hide that for long, not with current tech.
Yeah, he may be an asshole, but he shouldn't be much of a threat.
Well, he wouldn't be in Pakistan, in any case. I'm sure it's all being run by underlings and cronies. No trail to lead back to him.
Too bad. I was looking forward to killing him with my own two hands.
Imagine Raiden killing another politician.
Evil, Raiden. We're not even at war here. Just stop the assassination attempt, Raiden. One thing I've been thinking, Sam and the rest of the Winds were all in the U.S. Maybe they didn't expect any major resistance over there. Or Maybe they left
Wasn't
security up to
fucking
someone else.
Mistral in Russia?
Maybe so. If it's a cyborg, I hope his insurance is paid off.
Yeah.
You know all the rules of football, Kev?
Nani?
Unless he must mean like
Enough
they
to
were
watch it at least.
like
Why?
Just curious. I can never keep track of
like
everything going on,
Marshall
all those
is
rules.
a U.S.
It's not
base
that complicated, right?
Yeah.
You never watched
based
it?
in the U.S.
Actually, you ever watched any sport?
What can I say? I'm a man of culture, Kev. Give me a good movie over some dumb game any day.
Culture? Oh, the sensitive, artsy cyborg type, right?
Right. Anyway, basketball's more my speed.
You found Mistral in Georgia. I thought that was Russia.
Oh, yeah, because that's all there is to basketball. I swear, you crack me up sometimes, man.
So the president's visit to Pakistan. It's meant to build government ties.
Is this new?
Right. You probably know this, but there's a region on their northwest border called Fata.
Oh, we talked about
Stands
FATA,
for
so yes,
Federally Administered
it's not new.
Tribal Areas.
No, I think this one's new. Because he's actually describing Fata.
Why did we not get this first?
I know.
It served as the base for
Well,
all
it
kinds
is
of
Abkhazia, the region Russia occupied IRL. Ah.
Raids there at the turn of the century, chasing after combatants that fled out of Afghanistan. The Pakistan army has tried to work with the U.S. to confront them from both sides.
Because I remember seeing it, and I was thinking to myself, why is this the place that I was in back in Modern Warfare 2?
I thought that post-SOP, the U.S., pretty much pulled out of Afghanistan. You know,
Was it Modern
after all
Warfare
that
2?
anti-war economy stuff broke out.
They did.
Was it Modern
Put an end
Warfare?
to the Fata strikes, but definitely not the anti-American groups. Now their anger's channeled towards the
I think it was Modern
pro-US central
Warfare.
government instead.
Wouldn't this visit just enrage the Fata groups even more, though?
This is a lot of politics I
know
don't
President Salam's
truly
pretty
care
much on
for.
the American
Mhm.
side.
Yeah, but Salam doesn't care. He's got no
Like, I
interest
didn't
in
even
dealing
care
with
about the
it.
politics
He
in
wants
Metal
to
Gear.
get the Fata back under control, and
There are politics in Metal Gear, and boy howdy do they talk about it every so often. And
They talk about it every so often, and then we're like, we don't care.
we don't care. That's not
Even
the...
Snake, like, I don't care.
Hey, he's like, I don't care what the politics are about this. I have a mission I gotta do.
But only if it means ending the violence once and for all.
Every Snake tunes
Sounds
out
like we
when
could see
people
civil war
start
here
talking
any moment.
politics.
Yeah, they're like, not war. See you later.
The ISI. How do they feel about all this?
They haven't commented publicly.
Just tell me
People
if
are
what
always
this
saying
will
how much
do
bad
if
blood
I'm
there is
doing this,
between
and it
the
might cause a
ISI and
war.
the civilian government.
You just need to warn me about that.
Just tell me about what this is gonna do during my mission. That's what I need to know. Anything else, I don't really care.
How the ISI acts, things over there could change pretty damn quickly.
No wonder Armstrong chose this place. It's like one big powder keg.
Oh, we did get this.
No, we didn't, because that was where it ended instead of where it began.
So the president's visit to Pakistan.
Right.
Right.
Uh-huh. The
I
they
Okay.
did now.
Wouldn't I know?
Yeah, he wants
Alright,
to-
that's the first. This is the first one we got.
No one
Alright, Wolf.
to look inside the base.
Wolf, please.
Firmly in cyborg hands. All human soldiers are
And then we'll talk to Sunny, because Sunny's a good person and we like her.
Doing in there?
patrolling for intruders. In other words, you.
I bet they're nervous. Probably weren't expecting me to be here.
I think the run through this level is fast, so we don't have to worry too much.
Commotion at this point in time.
That call
Should
for it.
things seem awry from the air or the
That
ATC
call for
tower
it.
goes offline,
Oh, damn.
Air Force One will most likely opt to land elsewhere.
Well then, what do you say we make a large commotion?
As long as I'm not
I'll
coughing
fight my
blood.
way to the tower.
That is true.
Roger.
We wouldn't want you doing that. We want you to stay healthy.
Hey Wolf, what did you and Sam talk about before we fought?
Nothing of note. He was not one to reveal himself to others.
All right, you don't have to tell me.
Raiden, I do not feel good about this. Do not allow yourself to be caught off guard.
Duly noted. Hey Wolf, what did you?
No, he will.
All right.
Right, do not.
Duly.
Sunny.
Ride.
Hey, Sonny. Fine, thanks. Though I wouldn't
He
call it the smoothest.
changes
ride
his
ever.
voice completely.
He's like, nah, I'm gonna be happy now.
Well, what do you expect? You're traveling at a few dozen times the speed of sound. I mean, she operates well within all the projected margins of safety, so yes. We'll have to work on the turbulence levels a bit before we can take tourists on it. But come on, you really can't complain.
Why would you take tourists on that? That shit goes so goddamn fast that it would kill people.
We got a contract with COTS, NASA's Commercial Orbital Transportation Services.
mostly handling space deliveries, that kind of thing. We also joined the C3PO, the Commercial Crew and Cargo Program Office's passenger transport program.
So soon we'll have private spacecraft bringing crew to the International Space Station. Wild times we're living in.
Well, the space race has been over for decades now. It's no
Glad.
longer something countries engage in for vanity's sake. Still, lots of people are starting to see the industrial value of zero-gravity experiments. Plus, the costs are getting lower and lower with each passing year, to the point where we'll have a serious space tourism industry before long.
Yeah.
Man, I hope.
I heard about the space hotel the Russians opened up. But we're still not going any further than orbit, right?
Well, one company's planning to have a lunar landing craft complete by 2020. Not ours, though. I'm just hoping we can get to Jupiter while Hal's still alive.
Jupiter, huh? Wow, that's pretty far.
How?
Oh, hey! How did Earth look from up there?
I can't even put it into words.
Not even
I
gonna
know I
call
was
him
still under the
Dad?
Kármán line,
Jeez.
but it looked exactly like every satellite photo of Earth I've ever seen.
Can't believe
No
you, Sonny.
borders,
Ungrateful
a
child.
whole lot of blue. Hopefully next time around I can take my time and enjoy it.
Yeah.
But first things first, you know?
Yep. Well, good luck, Jack. Raiden.
You designed that thing too, Sonny?
Nobody designed her.
Nobody.
Yep. She pretty much evolved by herself.
I think I may be missing something here.
We used a genetic algorithm to make it. Ever hear of that? They use
That
it to build
sounds
the cars for
dangerous.
bullet trains and stuff. Basically, we start by creating a few different models of aircraft. The data for each design is treated as the genes for a new aircraft. They all get crossbred with each other in virtual space. Eventually, you come up with offspring that exhibit genes from each original design.
Offspring?
You know, children. Each child then competes with the others for survival in the virtual space. The kids that have the best aerodynamic traits survive and pass on their genes, creating the next generation of aircraft. You get this sort of gene-based evolution.
Did she create the Solid Snake program for fucking
aircraft having kids like
for designing stuff?
What's with the two wings on the top and the bottom?
Oh yeah, the swept wings? They're set up so that the sonic booms they create wind up bashing against each other, cutting down on shockwaves. The idea has been hard to implement due to issues with elevation and wingtip treatment. But thanks to the genetic algorithm, the RLV worked out all the problems herself.
Herself, huh? Makes it sound like you're more breeder than designer. So what happened with the RLV after it dropped me off?
Running
Don't
out of
die over
power,
there.
She'll circumnavigate the Earth and head back.
Nah, choose did I.
A trip around the world,
Man.
huh?
That's the
I
sort of
can't
distance
stop her.
you need to reach orbital velocity. She had to lower her altitude pretty drastically to drop the landing craft. So getting back up for her was a pretty rough trip.
Rough? How?
In terms of damage to the craft, I mean. Running in ramjet mode helps conserve fuel a lot, so she's good there, but yeah.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no. All in the name of peace, right? Besides, it made for a good load experiment.
All in the name of
I'm kinda
peace.
surprised it actually worked. after
Sticks
all.
out fingers.
What?
Jams them into your
I'm
eyes.
just teasing. Don't be so serious.
So what kind of engine is this lace thing?
It's
Do we
short
want to
for
keep talking to
air
Sunny?
cycle engine.
Yes.
A lace uses liquid hydrogen to chill and liquefy the
She
oxygen
might
in the
say
air.
something.
She
The
might
reaction
say
between
something.
The liquefied hydrogen and
You might
oxygen
say something
creates
that
propulsion.
that
On
doesn't
this
turn our
RLV,
brains
the
off.
lace is combined
True.
with ramjets for maximum efficiency.
I mean, she did talk about how
So rocket
once.
boosters lift her off
Mhm.
and bring her to Mach 3, she switches to ramjet propulsion mode. In the meantime, she's taking in and liquefying oxygen from the air. Once there's enough, the lace is ignited. If it wasn't for that hybrid engine, it would have been pretty rough for an RLV to pull that trick that it did.
Me just thinking about how they got Sunny to be back in this game
Well, I'm impressed. If it wasn't
for
for you,
She
I'd
does
still
it.
be on
the
your
last
She doesn't
section.
have a stutter.
And I wouldn't even be here if not for you.
I call that
Don't
development.
forget that, okay? A lot of people appreciate what you've done for them.
I'll try not to. Hey, so how's Otacon? About time he starts thinking about marriage, isn't it?
I don't know if he is or not, but either way, no dice yet. He likes to go on about how nobody would ever be happy with him long term. But it doesn't seem like he has too much trouble keeping busy on Saturday nights. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, well, believe it or not, he was a huge geek back when he was younger.
Maybe, but even so, he's still a nice guy. I doubt he was ever that
What do you
lonely.
mean by that, though?
Yeah,
What do you mean Saturday night?
What do you mean Saturday night, Sonny?
Got a lot more attractive.
Like he
Yeah,
watches
he's
anime
got a
really loud?
bad habit of keeping the ladies at arm's length. It winds up making him look really awkward sometimes. I really wish he'd just pick someone and settle down already.
Does he have a selection?
Easier said than done, I guess. So what about you, Sonny?
Me? Well, I've got science. That's all the love I need.
Sounds like you've got your own problems in that department.
Hey, Raiden, you gonna keep that pup after this mission?
That... Oh, you mean Wolf?
Yeah. He's kind of a cutie.
You think so? I don't think he's really the cuddling type, Sonny. Plus, he's not exactly mine. He just keeps following me around.
Oh, yeah? Can I have him?
I don't mind. But I don't know about him. He's kind of his own, animal. I check with him first. It's his call, not mine.
Oh.
Can I call Wolf after this?
Yeah, I want to see
yes,
if we
though.
call.
I mean, he seems to like you a hell of a lot more than me.
Really? Oh, I sure hope so. Thanks a lot, Raiden.
Wouldn't even shake for me.
I wish he did that in his really gravelly voice.
Yeah.
Raiden, I heard Armstrong's using the name Operation Tecumseh for the assassination attempt. It makes sense.
What do you mean?
Tecumseh was a Native American tribal leader, a symbol of resistance against the new settlers.
Guess you know your U.S. history better than me.
Same.
This is basic stuff, Raiden.
So...
As legend has it, Tecumseh put a curse on the U.S. presidency. Every 20 years, whoever is elected president was doomed to die before he served out his term. And it played out that way, too. From 1840 to 1960, that's exactly what happened.
Ah, a fitting code name then.
Yep. It hasn't worked since 1980, though.
Ran its course, huh? Didn't last as long as the Bald Harry rule in Russia, at least. Besides, Hamilton wasn't elected in the right year for it to take effect, right? Wouldn't Armstrong be the one elected in 2020 if this works?
Well, I'm sure the name is meant to be a bit tongue-in-cheek. Not like how the U.S. Army names their ops.
Still, pretty bad karma.
Just be careful, Raiden. Hey, Raiden. There's something I've been meaning to mention.
What's up?
Well, they're telling me someone broke our front gate at the That's an
It was Wolf.
electronic lock, you know.
Yeah, I thought it was open.
It wasn't. But you're strong enough to pry it open if you wanted to.
It was Wolf.
I didn't think I put that much force into it. You ask me, I think you need a sturdier gate.
That's what I told security. Anyway, we'll send you an invoice for the reinforcement work. Not to mention the repair cost.
No, come on, Sonny, it was an accident. Man,
You could have jumped it. You could have jumped it, Raiden.
How was the ride?
Hey,
He
so
wanted
you
the
sure-
cool
I mean,
entrance.
So,
We all.
So-
Well, still less than.
yeah, but we're
Well, I'm just.
stupid.
Oh.
I know, no, hopefully.
Yeah.
But for...
Yep.
The cool entrance has a cost,
It
Raiden.
has a big cost.
Hey, Wolf, what did you and Sam...
Aw.
I wanted him to say something about it. He didn't say anything.
Raiden, there is no time to worry about the soldiers. Get to the control tower.
Actually, let's see. Oh, something's up there.
Oh, different music. I
Yeah.
think. Yeah.
You know, things are... I'm getting hit by a
When we're
fucking
talking
rocket
about
launcher.
the protocols and like how mind-numbing some of them are, I'm just thinking about that one commenter on your YouTube videos who would probably
Yeah.
get angry at us for being like, man, I don't care about this politics stuff.
Yeah, the politics stuff isn't... It's not interesting.
Yeah.
It really isn't. Whenever they talk about real-world politics in my video game...
It's just for the wiki people.
Yeah. Oh, that right there? Are you serious?
Your fault.
Give me this. You don't deserve life privileges anymore.
Well, I mean, it's not real world politics, it's fantasy politics in real world setting.
Yeah. It is fantasy politics, but then again, it's still politics, and it's just not interesting. Alright, let's see. Oh, look at that. Let's see. Get up here, and up here, and, is this health? Nope. That's just BB. Just making sure nothing's there. I think we have to go in there, but I kind of want to look around just a tiny bit more, see if there's something. Well, there's this.
If those codec calls about Rose and Maiden, I would be into him.
If Metal Gear decided to just talk about fucking Rose and Maiden for like 5 minutes, I think you would break it down like it was a fucking college level lecture. And that's the truth of the situation. You're like, no, they mentioned this specifically from Rose and Maiden because of what's happening.
Then I could break apart the intricacies of exactly what they said, and
yeah, you could break it all down and be like, no, they talked about her for this reason in particular.
Or if they fucked it up, I would be like, no.
Like, that's not it. That's not it at all. Yeah, if they talked about Canaria for like 2 minutes out of every character.
I love Kanari. I wish he got more limelight.
It'd be like the simplest mention. Ah, yeah, Detective Kun-kun. Detective Kun-kun for like less than a second of dialogue, and you're like, no, wait, hold on. Well, they said the thing. They talked about it. They talked about the thing I know.
Yeah.
I have to dig into all of it now.
Did you know the name Kun Kun is actually an onomatopoeia pun? Because the sound for a dog sniffing in Japanese, the onomatopoeia is kun. Kun.
Yes.
And in the actual Detective Kun Kun So, they call him Kun Kun Kun. With the honorific Kun. His name is Kun Kun.
His name is Kun Kun.
So, with the honorific, it's Kun Kun Kun, so sniff, 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 sniff. I said that sniff 4 times, but I don't care. I don't pay attention to what I say.
I understood what you meant. Man. Let's see. There's another guy with an arm over there that I could steal. But I've been failing at stealing people's arms in this stage for whatever reason.
And also, Detective Kun is a Detective Conan reference.
What's that? Right there. What is that? What is that right there? Hold up. It is through the wall. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? I'm just making sure I'm not missing something here. Up there! Is that what I need? That might be what I need. Health? Oh, health.
And And although the Detective Cocoon's plot does not actually cover Detective Conan, you know it's a reference because his his catchphrase is similar to Detective Conan's.
Oh. I should not have gotten away with that one.
You got it.
I was almost not getting that one, but it doesn't really matter too much.
More Patriot data, yes. Oh? I had no idea they were so close to our perpetual energy source. Fascinating.
Sorry about the Rose and Maiden talk.
It's alright. It's only your favorite thing in the world. Why wouldn't you immediately go off and start talking about it?
Listen, I got it in my head with the codec calls, and I was like, man, that's just for wikis.
It is just for wikis. Let's see.
And then I was like, man, it wasn't made in wiki. And then, like, if I had something similar to this for the Rose and Maiden wiki.
Another MIB? Listen, Raiden, we're gonna have to.
We saw all the MIBs.
Okay?
We have seen all of them. That means we have unlocked the funniest sword.
Oh, you're not gonna kill him?
No,
Okay.
not this time. Let's see. This is the end of the level. I think so. This is the end of the game and the level. Wolf.
That's not allowed.
They kicked our puppy. I was supposed to feed him chocolate.
Where are they?
We can just climb the wall with our feet.
Yeah.
We can,
We've done it before.
yeah.
What is that, an oil digger?
An oil digger, huh? I don't think so.
I mean, why is it underground?
It's a crab or an ant. I don't know. It's kind of an ant. A bug, maybe a Metal Gear Rising Revengence.
Yeah, but why was it underground?
I don't know. I honestly don't know why it was underground. There we are, all the way in the back.
but who hurt Wolf? This was underground.
It was him.
But he was underground.
Isn't Saucy Jack
That's true. It was underground. I don't know how he got there.
just a little too late, as usual?
It's time for the speech.
Impressive little toy you've got there. But your plan ends here.
Idiot.
That laugh.
It is a silly laugh.
Our plan. You're expanding it. Check the internet lately.
This is a plot point.
Raiden, Air Force One is turning back to the States.
What? How'd they know?
Someone posted photos of what's happening on the base. The whole world is up in arms.
Show me.
Twitter.
How did they?
Twitter before it was X. I don't know. The New York Times. The Huffington Post.
Literally. Then Marshall's plan is ruined.
YouTube.
Hell it is. Look what they're saying. The story just went live.
Twitter posts.
Already they're calling for blood.
But the president was saved.
And yet American blood was spilled.
By Americans. Besides, a few dozen soldiers is tragic. but nothing to start a major war over.
Nah, I think
That's
that's,
just a spark, son.
you know.
The excuse we've been waiting for. America's wanted this war for years. The Patriots, they knew war was good for the economy. 4 years later, their legacy lingers on.
The memes.
They left us their great isms. Nationalism, unilateralism, materialism.
Racism?
Racism.
Those with no faith, without guiding principles of their own. Give yourself
Marxism.
Yeah.
Better yourself. You're American. You're number one. Then the only
Sexism.
value left is
Capitalism.
our value, the economy. So we'll do whatever it takes to keep it humming along. Even war.
Especially war.
Bullshit. The Patriots planted the seed. We don't need them around to filter and foster their memes any longer. We're spreading them just fine ourselves. Every American man, woman, and child. We're all sons of the Patriots now.
That's the first half of the speech.
We just need something to jumpstart the economy out of this funk. This recession it's been stuck in since the fall of SOP.
And the military costs? Wasting billions is going to help the economy?
PMCs, arms manufacturers, job creators, Jack. All those workers spending money, paying taxes. Trust me, a little war can work wonders.
So grease the gears with some innocent blood, is that it?
Oh, relax, Jack. It's a war on terror. We're not out to kill civilians. Extremists, lawless gangs, madmen.
Just what the fuck is he talking about?
Have to include you. Wouldn't want any eyewitness reports complicating the message.
By the way, this boss song coming up goes hand in hand with Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas.
This is a Paz reference.
This is a pause reference. That's true. He took off his jacket. He got undressed and got inside of the Metal Gear.
He's not in his underwear, but...
True. I'd prefer him not being in his underwear, honestly.
I think it would be funny, though.
It would be funny.
So, call Wolf.
This song that's playing goes 1-to-1 with Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas.
Nice.
It's kind of funny. Wolf is dead.
Call Sonny.
Whoops.
Raiden, are you okay? That's a pretty crazy Metal Gear.
It is a Metal
Kind
Gear.
of a far cry from your Mark II and III, huh, Sonny?
In the end, nothing ever changes. Science always ends up being used for war.
No, it's like any weapon. It's only a tool. It's all up to who wields it. Not everyone has their own selfish agenda. Some people like you are making a difference for the better.
If only I could believe that.
Cheer up, Sonny. You have the power to bring hope to a lot of people.
Yeah, you're right. Raiden, are you okay?
Does it
That's a
say
pretty
Sonny's
crazy
like
Metal
8 or
Gear.
9 there?
Kind of a
I
far
can't
cry
tell
from your
with
Mark
the
II and III.
share screen.
In the end, nothing ever changes. Science always ends up being used for war.
No, it's
10?
like any weapon.
148.
It's all up to who wields it. Not everyone has their own
That's
selfish
11.
agenda. Some people
11.
like you are making a difference for the better.
If only I could believe that.
Honestly,
Cheer up,
she
Yeah.
looks like more like she's like about to become 13.
Yeah.
Raiden, you okay?
Yeah. Just wasn't a
She was 9 in MGS4, and this is...
fabricating an assassination.
No, she shouldn't be
All
11.
they really needed to do.
Yeah.
Because this should be 4 years later.
Ever since the Occupy,
Not 2.
Wall Street's been manipulating the media. You know, scapegoating foreign interests in order to divert the public's attention.
Which played a part in the Patriot memes. Just like he was saying.
Probably. If being an American's the only thing you've got to be proud of, it's easy to just start blaming non-Americans for all the problems you have to deal with.
And it's not just a US thing either. You've seen how anti-immigration all the first world nations are these days. The whole "they took our jobs" bit. It's an easy story to swallow.
The Patriots spreading their memes worldwide. That's how Armstrong had probably put it. And just like he said, materialism runs rampant among the financial elite. They see exploiting the poor as a sign of their success. They entered businesses that accomplish nothing for anyone besides themselves. I mean, it's a fact that manufacturing jobs have been drained from first world countries, immigration or not. That's not the immigrants' fault. It's the fault of the bankers and the financiers. The folks who pressed for globalization so they could pad their quarterly figures.
Yeah, pretty obvious if you take a sec to think about it.
Well, that's harder than you think, you know. Getting an objective picture of what's really going on? Hell of a lot easier to passively accept other people's opinions and standards. Still, the memes that get spread around can be good and bad in equal measures. It's our job to pick the good ones. Spread those around a little more.
Sure is. But before that...
Yeah. Think you can stop him?
No matter what.
Should we talk to the other three or no?
This is the final fight, isn't it?
No.
No? Okay, nah.
You gotta stop that thing, Raiden. If Armstrong becomes president, he's gonna make the U.S., hell, the whole world, a living nightmare.
This is new dialogue. Alright.
Excelsius?
Yep, Metal Gear Excelsius.
That seems to go against all the naming conventions of Metal Gears.
Metal Gear Ray, Metal Gear Rex, Metal Gear... Whoa! Love that I can parry the frickin' giant thing.
Raiden, why are you fighting the blades? Just climb up it.
There is a funny thing about this fight, which I had noticed way later because I had never noticed it before.
Mm-hmm.
And that was... It'll appear soon. I don't think I'm getting this right, but whatever. There it is.
That was what?
The music.
Oh, when you're in blade mode, it gets lyrics?
Yeah. I was waiting for the lyrics to pop in. You kind of gave me that leg, honestly.
Raiden, you know where the cockpit is. You can literally climb up a leg, run up to the cockpit.
Yeah, we could do that. We could run up the entire thing, just break the cockpit, get in there. There they are. You see those guys?
Yeah? He can hit them.
Yeah.
I love when the enemy can hit each other.
Oh, look at that, a meal.
Games. Don't you love that?
I love when enemies are able to actually kill each other. It's kind of stupid.
I think Dark Souls should do it more.
Mm-hmm. Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Dark Souls should have more bosses.
They're very careful about making it so enemies don't have the type of attacks that can hit each other.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they can, but they don't have attacks that would. Which I think is rude. I don't know why I've been thinking about Dark Souls.
Doxel.
You can't even see it.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck I am.
You're upside down, I
I'm
think.
upside down.
Yeah.
I was literally standing upside down. I've never encountered that before. That's hilarious.
You're playing with me. Of course you're gonna encounter things that you've never encountered before.
True, true.
Frankly, I think this Metal Gear is the worst Metal Gear.
It's not very, mobile.
Yeah.
It's not really... we haven't really been told its specs of danger. So we don't really know it.
Doesn't even look like it can shoot a missile, a nuke.
Yeah, it's a giant bladed weapon user rather than something that's able to... well, it does have lasers, but lasers are close range, if I've ever seen them.
Honestly, it looks like mining equipment.
Yeah. It's probably
doesn't-
mining equipment,
Yeah.
as opposed to...
Like, we see it from coming from underground.
Yeah.
These blades can probably cut rock really well.
Hmm. Alright.
This is stupid.
Yes.
He's not this strong.
Yes, we are not. Light and masses. The judgment call.
This is stupid.
Yes, yes it is.
I feel like this is taking away from the hype.
It's really silly. And that's what makes it pretty good.
Like, this hype music's playing and you're just doing this.
It's really slow, and that's what takes away from it.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's kind of understandable with it being so fucking slow.
Yeah. I think we've destroyed it enough.
I don't know about that one. There might be something. There might be.
I feel like he should be dead if he's inside of that.
I think there might be just a little bit, just a little more Armstrong in there that we might. Just a tiny bit more, you know. It might be a little toasty. There's still a speck of health on there. I can see it.
And it's still all in one piece?
Yeah, all in one piece. Time for the second half of the speech. He was still protected in there. I can't believe him.
But we have a blade that cuts anything.
Yeah, we do.
I don't have time for this.
Sumo.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Do you get what's happening? Because I don't.
Is he psychic? He got
He's-
buffer.
He got thicker.
Let's go. The hell are you thinking?
All the sound effects that are going to happen are in-game.
That's some cushy Ivy League school.
Oh boy, we're finally here.
Try University of Texas. Could have gone pro if I hadn't joined the Navy. I'm not one of those beltway pansies. I could break the president in two with my bare hands.
Why are you screaming, Ryder?
Senator.
You literally were in perfect form during yours.
You heard-
Right.
You heard that, right?
Yeah.
Why don't you stick
The crowd.
The other crowd. The crowd cheering.
Kodak. Wolf.
No response. Wolf is dead.
Are you alright, Raiden?
More or less. What is with this guy?
I don't know. I mean, he's a senator, right? I could understand if he was piloting Metal Gear, but a normal human being able to send you flying like that? It's inconceivable.
Yeah. Unless that body's more than human. Whew. I don't like this one bit.
If I knew it was gonna be like this, I would have never helped you get to Pakistan.
No, I think you should have helped
This
him.
will be a little more of a workout. I'll be back soon.
Like, it
with
still stopped
souvenirs.
the president
Raiden.
from being
Yeah.
killed.
Are you alright, Raiden?
More or less.
I don't know. I could but in
Yeah.
if I
Don't.
Right?
Probably should talk to Kevin and
Damn,
Boris
what
might
the
have
hell is that guy
information.
on? He sent you flying with one punch. There's no way he's 100% human.
If you've got any more intel on him, Kev, now would be a good time to share it.
The only stuff in his file even slightly related is his background in college football and the Navy. Nothing here to suggest any kind of cyborg augmentation, but his body has to have been modified somehow.
That much I'd guessed.
Stop! But he is just politician.
Doesn't seem that way, does it? This is bad.
I cannot get a read on his fighting skills. Be careful. Wait for him to make a move. That strength is simply astounding. He is at least your match, if not more. You appear to have a speed advantage, but even a single blow from him could prove fatal.
That's not a
The
lie.
hell is he, Doc? Cyborg?
I cannot say. I assume it would be impossible for a politician to conceal enhancements from the public. And as far as I can see from here, he does not appear to be a cyborg.
Alright, what's the verdict? Rika, what do you think he is?
Kind of new technology, perhaps? It is certainly
A
nothing I am
politician.
familiar with.
You're right.
I'm still not privy to everything. Classified data research, for example.
Nanomachines.
In any case,
Nanomachines.
such
Tasty.
I should think that parrying is the best you can hope for. However, this could make counterattacking even more difficult. For now, all you can do is fend him off. Do not venture too close.
Because they
Watch for
kind of
him to
forgot
act.
nanomachines. No one's mentioned nanomachines except for SOP.
No one's mentioned nanomachines once.
Like, he might still be on the nanomachine side, especially when he's like, oh yeah, the sons of the Patriots.
I need to dodge that. Oh god. Oh no. I even did the thing to dodge that. I'm so sad. Super na 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 na.
It's like everyone went from nanomachines to cybernetics because nanomachines were no longer trusted after SOP. And a lot of people's nanomachines went out of business.
Yep.
I mean, went funk once SOP went down.
Mm-hmm.
But
My sword.
nanomachines could still happen.
Nanomachines could still happen. Could still be nanomachines. We remember Vamp.
Yeah.
Man, I can't see this scene without like the hundreds of filters on top of it. That's so weird.
Wolfie, give us a new sword.
Come on.
Typical politician.
promises, but all talk.
What?
Jumpstart the economy. What a load of bullshit!
The economy's just a bunch of fake numbers. It's all made up.
Yeah.
You've got no principles, just like all the rest.
I like Raiden having the electric wind god fist frickin' thing around him as he's attacking.
All right. The truth then.
Us politicians aren't so honest. We lie, cheat, and steal. Really? I know it's hard to believe.
I do need capital and votes. Wanna know why? I have a dream.
What?
That one day, every person in this nation will control their own destiny. A land of the truly free, damn it. A nation
Man,
of
sounding like a
action,
Sword and
not words
Sword
ruled by
series.
strife, not committee,
World War?
where the law changes to
Sounds like
suit the
Sword and
individual,
Sword series.
Yeah.
not the other way around.
I mean, he could have been influenced by George.
Are back where they belong. In the hands of the people.
What is this SMT chaos route nonsense?
Where every man is free to think, to act for himself. Fuck all these lipstick lawyers and chicken shit bureaucrats. Fuck this 24/7 internet spew of trivia and celebrity bullshit. Fuck American pride. Fuck the media. Fuck all of it.
Be the Americans the Japanese believe you to be.
America's diseased, rotten to the core. There's no saving it. We need to pull it out by the roots. Wipe the slate clean. Burn it down!
This is the second half.
Ashes, a new America will be born. Evolved but unchained. The weak will be purged. And the strongest will thrive. Free to live as they see fit. They'll make America great again!
What the hell are you talking about?
You still don't get it. I'm using war as a business to get elected! So I can end war as a business. In my new America, people will die and kill for what they believe. Not for money, not for oil. Not for what they're told is right. Every man will be free to fight his own wars.
It's like he's having a little baby tantrum.
Yeah, like kicking him in.
Yeah.
Just have yourself a Cuban, I understand.
So, what do you think?
How the hell did you get elected?
Well, I don't write my own speeches.
This is a really weird time.
You should try fighting for what you believe in sometime, Jack. Not for a company or a nation or for anyone else.
He kind of has been. He went off the rails for his...
Yeah, for this whole thing.
Maybe I was wrong about you.
Am I finally getting through?
I like how ready he is to,
Yeah.
like, do this. He's like, listen, Jack. Listen.
Like, if he could have Jack on his side, he's like...
Wow. I can make this deal right now. This is so good.
You're not greedy. You're batshit insane! Ah!
Where else would he be but behind you, my dude?
He wasn't running at him, so he was worried. He's like, what are you doing?
Mother of all omelets here, Jack.
He kept fighting over every egg.
Not when you're purging the weak, right? What do you know about the weak? You weren't born poor. You've never been hungry. You don't know what it's like to fight and steal and kill just to survive. But you did survive! Through sheer force of will, following your own set of rules.
Man, he is just doing politician speak.
Yeah.
I'll take yours.
It's like, I'm making this into some motivational speech
Yeah.
to try to get you to listen to me because it makes me sound smarter. It makes me sound more right.
Makes me sound more right.
Because look, it's motivational, isn't it? I'm saying it with confidence. I'm empowering you with my words, aren't I?
With my word, with what I'm saying.
It's empowering you and making you feel better, so you should, you know, like me more.
Man, I...
How many people do you think fall for a speech
A lot.
as they're playing this game? Be like, yeah, he's kind of right.
A lot.
Oh, jeez.
A lot of people fall for his speech. Everyone goes, well, he's kind of right. He's not entirely wrong.
He just because he's speaking like a motivational speaker does not mean he's right.
That's true.
Charisma does not. Charisma
Confidence
should
does not
be
equal.
Yeah. Correct. Charisma should not be the defining factor of someone's right.
Look at the damage we're doing to this man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we switched from the light attack button to the heavy attack button.
I love that his name is just Senator.
Hulk Hogan!
Raiden only sees him as a senator.
Yeah. He's just a senator, man.
Why won't you die?
He probably never got his nanomachines removed.
Nanomachines, son.
I was correct.
They harden in response to physical trauma.
And he can turn them on and off at will.
What did I just say? Time to end this.
Yeah, Wolf is alive. I knew it.
Die, you piece of shit!
You know how much that cost, Armstrong? A lot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure the people who bought their own fucking Metal Gear Excelsior or whatever the hell that thing was called are incredibly pissed.
He got up there just to have a cool scene.
It's true.
Begin playback. 2 years I've been working towards this. And on the last day, Blondie has me doubting the whole thing. We'll leave it up to fate then, shall we, Wolfie? A duel to the death. May the best man win.
Sam.
I cut him down, and that's that. Back to a regularly scheduled international incident. But if he beeps me,
Huh?
Why stream pause? He repeats. What happened?
Game crashed.
You didn't save.
Game did just randomly crash though, so you know. Awesome.
There is autosave, right?
Yes.
In this game? Okay.
The game does autosave. So I'm just like, okay. Alright. That fucking happened.
Perfect timing for it.
Yeah. Sam is in the middle of talking, what are you gonna do? Crash the game.
The man did say, and then game crash.
Game crash.
Man said nothing.
Autosave function. I wonder where it's gonna put us. Right here? Ah, perfect. That's good. That's fine. This is a scripted loss. Now we're at full health, so you know, whatever. It's just gonna take longer. Oh wait, we're at full health after this scene, which is kind of funny. I just have to do this shit again. By the way, everyone, how is the sound sounding?
I can listen in.
Is it all there, actually? Can you hear the Rika?
You can hear me, you can hear the game. Hopefully, when we get to Metal Gear V next week, I won't be sick.
Yeah, she won't be sick for another 2 weeks.
Why won't you die?
One month of sickness. Let's not go there, please.
I want to stream again.
Nanomachine, son.
Not to mention, like, the lack of sleep and the constant coughing has been giving me, like, headaches.
Yeah, it's been giving you a really bad time overall. We don't want that to continue.
Can't hurt me, Jack.
This cannot continue. This cannot continue. All that jazz.
What did I just
Yeah.
say? Time to end this.
Time to work on your fitness. I do like how he does actually get dented into the floor.
Mm-hmm.
The camera doesn't actually move here, it's Raiden going down. Honestly, Raiden should have a dented chest plate.
Yeah. I don't believe Raiden's carcass is that strong.
No. His cyborg body, his carapace, his fucking exoskeleton, whatever it is.
The music.
Yeah, the music specifically, I'm just like, this? For real?
begin playback. 2 years I've been working towards this. And on the last day, Blondie has me doubting the whole thing.
Who's Blondie?
Raiden?
Leave it up to fate then, shall we, Wolfie?
Raiden's not blonde.
I don't think Platinum is supposed to look actually platinum.
I cut him down, and that's that.
Platinum blonde?
Back to
Yeah.
a regularly scheduled international incident. But if he beeps me, if I die here, the lock on my blade will disable after a couple hours. What happens after that is up to you, Wolfie.
Even dead, that guy's a pain in my ass. So,
I wonder if you can predict the next
you
row of
think
dialogue.
that little sword can save your master? Well, go ahead then. But make no mistake, Fido. When I'm finished with him, you're next.
I was not designed to fear termination. However, directives
Still dying over there, I see.
to ensure all data acquired is preserved and passed along. To expire here would violate that directive.
That's a good boy.
However, Raiden came to my aid. I have learned from him. When Samuel fell, data analysis was inconclusive. But that has changed. I have established new parameters now. Created my own directives.
You little fuck.
Yeah, this is technically the opposite of the situation from Metal Gear Solid 2. Where Wolf is taking Raiden's place and getting to know his own place in the world. And Raiden is taking Snake's place. Sorry, Iroquois Pliskin. I don't know who you're talking about.
I said my sword was a tool of justice. Not used in anger. Not used for vengeance. But now I'm not so sure. And besides, this isn't my sword.
Yep, this isn't my sword.
You broke my sword.
Yep.
Come on. Okay. Let's dance.
Yeah.
I think they buffed the nano machines a bit too much.
Yeah.
Like, they did crazy things, but you still needed, like, equipment. Like, Laughing Octopus needed the headpiece. Playing Mantis needed the thing. Oh, Kodak.
You're right. But first, I literally can't press pause, but whatever. Okay, Kodak, fine.
Raiden. It's the only option.
Wolf? You alive? Yeah.
Kill him.
Raiden! Are you alright? Why does this kind of thing always happen to you? You've been a victim of war ever since you were a kid. It's not right.
Not just me, Sonny. It's you too. Millions of victims all over the world. It's easy to blame it all on guys like Armstrong. But it's more than that. It's everyone's fault. Anyone who goes through life blindly following others, following orders, never questioning what they're told, that's gotta change. I'm not sure how, but killing this guy seems like a good first step. We rescued America from the Patriots. I won't let Armstrong make it a wasteland.
Raiden!
Come on, Sonny. Don't worry. Let me see a smile.
She is smiling.
Nobody else?
Smiling. I don't care about anybody else.
You're right.
Wow, Camo, that was...
That was really bad. We technically could make this fight easier by going into River mode.
River?
Ripper mode.
Ripper.
That's what it's called. Ripper mode.
Okay.
But we don't have the thing anymore.
He's still just a senator in Raiden's eyes.
That's the best you got.
My sword! My face! Give me sword back. Give me sword back.
Of course he has to flip to get it.
Actually. Oh, I don't even have access to other items.
Which is odd to get healing items.
I'm gonna do it again. That is not attached to his hands.
Yeah. That is actively floating.
What are you talking about? Why do you do the thing? My life. Please go see a chiropractor. You need to look at that. Super Dagger. Ow.
I don't know how he's making lava. Like, how low are we that lava is? No, we can't be because that's
We're
cement.
on the surface.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. He caught me. Yeah.
You're about to die.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm fine. I'm fine.
.1%.
0.1%. He can scream. He got lungs on him.
You got nanomachines, son.
My life? Get to the roasters there. Please. That is also a Sonic line.
We did this for Wolf.
We did it for Wolf.
Jack. Your dream dies with you. Oh, maybe not. You've guaranteed the status quo will go on. For a while longer, at least. War will continue as an institution. As an industry. Men will fight for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in. But at least I'll leave a worthy successor. You, Jack.
By the way, people who listen to him, he never said any way of actually ending war. He
No.
literally said, like, I want to destroy
Don't
America.
let legal bullshit get in the way. And if it costs a few lives, so be it.
And just make it a place where only strong people are able to succeed and live.
Yeah. Who wants to go about changing it in a positive way, but the positive way involves a much more negative aspect being pronounced.
It is Chaos Route in SMT.
Mm-hmm.
Deep inside, we're kindred spirits. You
What he wants is medieval times again.
and I.
Yeah. That was the final boss of the game. The game's over.
Yay. Tab.
Nice. We got the high-frequency wooden sword. And the high-frequency Muramasa blade. By the way, if we upgrade the Muramasa blade, like, fully, and then do this fight again, he dies. He basically has no health.
Nice.
Because the Muramasa blade is basically balanced for the next difficulty level. Infinite Wig. Infinite Wig B.
We have wigs.
I didn't know that.
Official pet ride for your family? But first, our top story. President Hamilton.
Why does that look so much like Rose?
Yeah. She looks like Rose from 2.
In meetings with Pakistani President Farooq Salam, the two leaders agreed to a new
Which is the same as Rose from 4.
war on terror, whereby US Marines
Rose from 4 is the one with the short hair.
Yep.
given wider authority to conduct operations within the country.
I was thinking more of her outfit. Reminded me of Rose from 2.
Rose. 2 Rose outfit, 4 Rose's hair.
Calling on the ISI military intelligence agency to be investigated.
Unbelievable. After all that.
For the last time, let it go, Courtney. At least Armstrong will never be president.
But, I mean, Raiden.
It's not known whether that number would include private military contractors, which the Hamilton administration has made clear will play a significant role.
There he is.
He looks directly at it.
Excellent news. We are approved. The new corporation is established.
Nice work, Doc. I guess the world's first cyborg staffing firm is officially open for business.
We are certified for construction and long-term nursing care, but this is just the beginning. The potential for new roles cyborgs can play is limitless.
And we're sure this isn't child labor?
The older children can work now, the rest when they come of age. And it's strictly voluntary, you know.
We're not running a charity here, huh?
Nice catch.
He fucking Spider-Man'd it.
Not even cover their maintenance.
He was ready for it at all times. As soon as he saw put it down, he was like, I'm ready.
It's not a perfect solution,
My eyes on it.
but you know what? At least these kids will get a decent education.
Well, I'm not about to return them to the streets or to broken homes. At least we can give them a chance, huh?
Boris, that was your fault.
An imperfect solution for an imperfect world.
Well, another benefit. A peaceful application for all my research.
Since when do you care?
Well, recent events have been food for thought, shall we say?
No kidding.
Speaking of recent events, how's our new recruit working out?
Ah, yes, quite well. Quite well.
Why does everyone lean in?
Yeah. Why did everyone lean in?
Where you have this then?
Hang on. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, okay.
Yay,
Make
she
me
gets
head
wolf.
spin, you know? Ya same age as me, but all this spaceship, ya genius, girl.
Mm-hmm.
And you're hot for days.
Huh? Where did that come from?
He has pain receptors.
Why does he have nerve endings on his tail?
Alert. Rescinding.
I
This about a
love
crazy
Wolf.
world, nah?
He definitely acted that up.
Yeah.
For me see that ninja, me never think I've been this kind of life.
Yeah.
Huh?
Those papers are much too large.
Huge.
Saved my life. I owe him everything.
It's true, Sonny was saved by him. That is what happened.
In a game we've never seen.
In a game we'll never see. We'll never see it. It'll never be canon.
I know all about his past.
Like, I understand, like, blueprint papers being large.
Hmm.
Hurt a
Because they all, I've worked with them before.
But that's not the Raiden I know.
And they're meant to be big so people can view them easier and
Mhm.
see the all the notes. But those are just papers
Hero.
with words,
Mm-hmm.
not diagrams.
Diagrams.
Also, you kidnapped that kid from Mexico.
Yeah, the kid was kidnapped from Mexico. Yeah, what do you think of Metal Gear Rising Revenge?
It's funny.
It's funny. It's kind of silly. Like, very. It's not serious the entire way through.
I don't trust this game with people who have no reading comprehension.
Why
Or
so?
media literacy. Just because,
Just because Armstrong?
yeah.
Yeah. A lot of people look at Armstrong's speech and go, "Damn, he's kind of right." But no one realizes like the later half of his speech, which is, "I'm literally going to make everyone fight to the death.
Yeah.
I'm going to make it a much harsher place and hurt the little guy even worse. We're going to actively promote crushing people underneath your foot."
Yeah. There's gonna be no laws.
To
The
stop
laws
people from
are-
hurting people.
If you're strong, you can do whatever you want. That's
Yeah.
law.
Once you succeed, you will keep succeeding until someone who succeeds harder than you is going to kill you.
Murder is legal.
Murder is legal. This now allows me the chance to show you the Maxor videos.
Armstrong created the pods. Ah.
A lot of people, once Armstrong says the MAGA word, everyone started making a connection to him and him.
Yeah.
And I'm like, he's not technically the same.
He's not that crazy.
He's not the same. They're not the same as each other.
Like, they're both crazy. But that's not a they definitely are not the same.
They're not the same. That's where I will say they are not the same. I'm like, they only said the same word, and that's not a big enough inference to say they're the same person. And the thing is, this game came out in 2014, 2012, 2012.
Yeah.
So that was in no way intentional.
Literally nobody will come out and say they want to make no laws.
Yeah.
There's
It's kind of dumb.
no politician that says that.
Yeah. I say the game is fun. It is a fun game to play. It's really silly just going through it. But that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have anything too major within it.
It doesn't have much to say.
No. They just wanted to make a fun game.
Yeah.
A game you could basically turn your head off on and be like, Biden's the good guy, obviously.
Yeah. They probably overestimated people's ability to understand what's being said
Yeah.
with Armstrong, but
Jesse Sam is the good guy. Waddles. I mean, we haven't played the DLC. I don't know if you want to play the DLC.
I do. I want to know more about Sam.
Sam. We could play Sam's DLC, as it is very short. And we also only went for 2 hours.
Early, so, yeah. We can play DLC. We can start a DLC.
Do you want to do Sam or Wolf?
You pick.
It's even shorter.
Waddle, I'm gonna beat you the frick up.
It's even shorter than Rika. Oh my god.
You're gonna be in more pieces than the Metal Gear Sunan has fought today.
Man, that's a lot of pieces, Waddles. That's more than 375 pieces. Maybe 398. That's a lot. That's more pieces than bones in your body.
Come at you, I will, and you won't be able to see me coming.
Because she's so short.
I'm gonna beat you up, Coonan. They had way too many music in this game.
They did.
And I could not understand any of the vocals.
Because you can't hear them.
Yeah.
You literally can't hear any of the vocals going on throughout the entire game.
Like, sometimes I make out a word, and I'm like, ah.
Like, you'll hear maybe a phrase from one of the songs, but that's it.
Talk is too, I'm gonna beat you up, Rado. You'll die. And I won't mourn you.
I will not mourn your death.
I'm out of water.
No more water for the Riga.
But you have water.
Thank you, I drank.
That was my last green tea.
There. Alright.
I hope I'm better tomorrow because
D&D?
also that was my last green tea I just drank.
Oh no.
And I was
Arizona
really
green
helping
tea?
me through. Yeah.
Oof.
It was really helping me through.
Alright, time for the final cutscene of the game.
Oh, yay.
And how's business?
Oh, good, good. Herr Doctor's research and staffing service certainly help.
I hear World Marshal's looking for a buyer.
Well, you cost them a lot of money, huh? Not to mention killing their funding. Literally. The breathtaking program is finished, but the larger company is not, I'm afraid.
Every Metal Gear game
Someone
has
will
to end
buy
with
them.
something like this.
Yeah.
PMCs are in demand once again.
Yeah. Fighting for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in.
Big
Oh, this
problem?
is just Raiden and Boris.
Nothing.
So, your mind is made? You will not come back.
Sorry, Boris.
I understand. But then, what will you do?
Make no money?
I've got my own war to fight.
Make no money and make Rose poor? And not support your son?
Yeah.
Is that what you're doing, Raiden?
Ryan's going to become an international murderer. Just like his namesake.
Mm-hmm.
The ranks of every place. C, B, 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 C.
Yes, yes.
Yep. Remaining enemies, 1.
Raiden could have been a politician.
Right legs severed. Left legs severed. Passing ring. Complete normal or higher difficulty in less than 8 hours. Mr. 1%. Complete normal or higher difficulty while earning 300,000 BP or more. Samurai. Complete normal or higher difficulty while only using the high frequency blade as a weapon. Battle tested. Complete normal or higher difficulty despite being discovered by enemies 50 or more times. Jack the Ripper. Cut your enemies at least 1,000 times using blade mode. Metal Gear. Was it in collection? Oh yeah, all those right arms we took?
Mm-hmm. Ah. Developers.
Yep. People who worked on the game.
A lot of men. Okay.
Alright, I get the MIB references. This is Great Fox.
Oh.
That's Great Fox's pose. This is Solid Snake's pose off of the first game. That is a cat.
Wow.
This is Old Snake on the cover of MGS4.
Ah.
And I think this is just Raiden. It's something about this pose, and I can't quite place it.
It kind of reminds me of Sam more than Raiden.
Yeah. Yeah, because he has the stupid pistol in his hand. Rather than the pistol, but he has a gun. Alright, it's not here. Oh, there they are. New game, Jetstream Sam. You don't need a tutorial, we could just play the Sam game.
Oh, monsoon.
Remember, we're playing a Sam, we're not playing during the,
Cherry blossoms. Yeah. I take it you're not a fan?
No. They make me sick. I knew Johnson's team was working on some fancy
He hates
new
weebs.
reception area.
Yeah.
But Jesus. When I get my hands on that candy ass. He'll be lucky if he can even carry his box of shit out of the building.
Is it really so horrible? They're only trees.
They go from full blossom to bare in a week. One fucking week. Everywhere in DC you hear, oh, it's so fleeting and beautiful. Pathetic. What do you think?
Nature is just nature. Not beautiful, not ugly. The wind blows, the flowers float away. It's simply how things are.
Chocolate trees are also very, very fragile.
Yeah.
In any
Like,
case,
their branches can hardly handle being touched.
They can't handle being touched?
Yeah?
AKA
Like, they're not gonna break, but they die.
Jetstream Sam.
It was his bike!
It's his fucking bike.
Why did he go without his bike?
So Raiden could have a bike.
Ah. But Raiden didn't need a bike.
Nope. Also, he doesn't have the cybernetic arm.
Are you really going...
Hey, what the hell you think you're doing, buddy?
Yeah, like, what? Did you really think just going to the sewers?
Well, what do we have here? Oh. This? Whoops.
He didn't wipe the blood off of his blade.
Doesn't need to.
Yeah, because his blade is red, but...
Oi, the smell!
Does he have a codec?
Nope.
Oh.
He can't call anybody. Since he also doesn't have any, you know... Oh yeah, we need to get everything, actually. Does he have this? No, he has taunts. So you know how Raiden has the thing that changes the area so we can see all the items?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sam has taunts. There's the double jump.
Sam is just Dalton.
What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Taunting your enemy? But you're not a cyborg.
Yeah, he's not a cyborg. That's the funny part. He literally just isn't a cyborg.
So he shouldn't need the blue things.
No, he shouldn't. Let's see. What do we got here? Up there? Yeah. My life?
You died.
I did die.
Nobody calls out to you.
No one. He is alone. I think it's more funny how much damage he's able to dish out immediately. Lead into an immediate kill of the enemy. Let's see. There should be things for me. Like that. I don't think he ever needs to do this, but you know. Since we don't have anything to find to upgrade this man, it's hard to know what I need. Ah! I shouldn't be running, but I can't not run. Oh, that's right, I have double jump. What am I worried about? I was like, oh, I can't get up there. No, it's canonical. It's real. He has no upgrades. He can just double jump. It's what he can do. There's not a fake wall around here, is right?
No, this isn't in Mexico. What do you think? They would just reuse an asset like that?
Maybe. They might.
What are you doing here? I thought he was broken for a second.
Sam also cannot stealth kill people. Oh. Oh, man. I like that too much. If I'm remembering right, Sam has gone around killing a bunch of people before he joined up with Desperado.
That's correct.
Hid storage. He was... What was he doing? A button, you say? When I could have just cut it?
Wide open.
Man, it is funny to just taunt at people. I wonder. Okay.
One moment, there's a cat clawing at my door.
Okay. The cat will do what the cat will do. Oh, I can't save the VR missions. I have to do them.
Well, what do we have here? Maybe I should give it a try.
Do you want to do the VR missions or continue a story? Oh yeah, you're not here. You were in the middle of cat territory. Oh, I can fucking what?
Okay. He was just upset the door was closed.
I think Sam might be fucking stupid. Oh, I can send that out? That's even dumber. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a dash as well. I think Sam might be a little overpowered, but I like it. Also, do you want to do a VR mission or no?
No.
Alright then. Man, it is so weird to double jump. It's just not right.
Greetings, samurai.
Yeah, that's him, actually. That is him.
Whoa. What do you mean Wolf had stealth camo?
You are?
LQ-84I, a prototype UG with a conversational interface.
A talking robot dog, basically?
State your business here.
Me? Oh, just sharpening my skills. Wandering the earth, dispensing justice, but only to those who deserve it. Such as outlaws, desperados.
You refer to World Marshal.
The ones holding your leash, right?
The ones who issue my orders.
And your orders are to kill me?
Yes.
Call me biased, but those seem like pretty dumb orders, Pop. Why don't you try thinking for yourself?
For myself. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped.
Well, that's a pity.
I am sorry. You must die.
Then I am sorry as well.
So Sam cared about justice before.
Yep.
Which makes sense, considering, like, his history. With his father and stuff.
Impressive human. You will die.
You feel no pain. That's a lie.
The song's not about Sam, it's about the dog.
Yeah.
But yeah, I understand that one.
No. Wolf said he feels no pain, which is a lie. We saw what happens when his tail got stepped on.
Yeah, I don't think that's something he personally knows is real.
Yeah. That he acted up for Sunny in order to be like...
Silly.
Yeah. And be like, hey, watch where you're stepping.
Just so you know. He will not let up. What the fuck?
You fight because you're forced to. I fight because I choose to.
My design is flawed.
Now, I am quite good, you know.
Let's see.
Wolf explode!
Wolf did explode. That did happen there. The wolf's not dead. No need to worry.
We know that, but at the same time, Wolf exploded.
Wolf did explode. That did happen. That was real. He's not unalived. He's just not alive.
Why do these sewers seem so familiar?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Here is how it's done.
My life? Please just cut so I can get my heals in.
Wow. That was a nothing cut.
Yep. Alright, we can go right in there. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to check around. Because we need as much health as we can possibly get. There we go. Oh, nothing up here this time? For real? Oh, would you look at that right there? My energy. You don't see anything, do you?
You kind of go too fast for me to see anything.
Would this also mean that Sam only does this and then gets stronger as he goes on?
Probably.
Due to him just picking up his upgrades as he goes.
Like, Sam wasn't always this strong. He lost a fight with the Dodo people that killed his father. And then he went traveling the world and then came back and was like, I am getting revenge. And killed that guy.
Yeah.
So Sam probably always seeks to get stronger with his fights. Always learns in his fights.
Mm-hmm. It's hard to check where that is, honestly. With the Sam knee with right arms when he can just kill people like this. One swing? Amazing. An RPG.
An RPG? He uses them? Oh, I guess he does have items. That feels not canon.
Yeah. Weird. Doesn't seem to be anything in this room that I can steal. I thought I was a locker.
Solid.
I thought it was a locker.
Well, clearly not.
HP.
A board here? Why? This is like the worst place for a board. Small area?
Well, this is a very small area. I don't know why anyone would choose to be here. This area does not scream fighting area. Also, taunting enemies makes them go enraged. Which I think is hilarious. Did you see the item that was down there?
No.
Oh, there it is. Do.
Ah, yes.
We'd still have...
perfect thing to fill a DLC.
Yep.
Elevator fight.
A fucking elevator fight. Nothing I can do up here? Alright, to the top we go. And then we just do we not have the running stupid? No, we don't. We don't have the funny chicken dance. Okay, I couldn't get up there. All right. All right, fine. Just don't give it to me. Okay. Da da da. Do I have air taunts? No.
Here is how it's done.
That's another tutorial. I don't care. Ba-ba-ba. A better rocket launcher. A box. Nothing I need to worry about. Feel like there might be something I'm missing around here.
Ha! Wide open.
If nothing's here, I'm gonna guess nothing is here, even though I have a hard belief that there wouldn't be nothing here. What or who am I fighting here? Oh no.
I am Monsoon. We've been expecting you, Sam.
Oh?
They say you took on a drug cartel back in Brazil, all by yourself.
Almost took it down, too.
If you had, another outfit would have taken its place. One way or another, it always goes back to business as usual. You realized that, didn't you, Sam? That's why you left.
I was out for revenge, and I got it.
Well then, let's see what you got now.
Are you sure this is a good idea to have here? Are you okay? Are you okay over there?
Really, you're gonna have a way fight? Like, way is meant for underwater combat, not...
Yeah, why would you have a ray up here? Like, I don't get having a ray up here, honestly.
Like, I can understand having one in your base, too, so, like, hey, yeah, your military palace is enough to have a Metal Gear way. But, like... Oh, worthless.
Rays
Like,
are not worth it.
Like, I think the people that are made this game forgot
What the rays
what
are used for?
Yeah. That rays are just water Metal Gear.
Yeah.
And if it's not in water, it's...
If it's not in water, it's not worth it.
not to mention, in Metal MGS4, we've proven that a beaten old ass Rex.
It did.
It beat a well-maintained way.
A well-maintained, mint condition Ray, basically.
Yeah. And pretty easily, too.
A fucking decrepit ass Rex beat a Ray. Just remember.
That made the game chug a little.
Yeah.
Now, if they had a Rex, that would be scary.
Yeah, a Rex is much more scary. I mean, it's still the thing of Sam is using a high-frequency blade, which basically cuts anything like butter.
Mm-hmm.
Well done.
Gray Fox had a high-frequency blade.
Yeah, but Gray Fox's high-frequency blade wasn't a well-maintained sword before it was turned into a high-frequency blade.
Yeah. But it still, like, did nothing against Rex.
It did nothing. It did absolutely fuck all to a Rex. It cut nothing on the Rex. Mostly because, well, if he was to come in and then kill it, what the point, though?
Yeah. Or even damage it, it would make Snake's win feel less.
Yeah.
Is this really becoming a platformer?
No, but yes.
They gave you double jump as the you
gotta use it.
Platform.
Wait, was that the... that wasn't the box, that was just that. Ah! Anyways. Let's see. This is a really big room. I will admit. Very large. Very, very big sized. What do I get from here? Energy? Energy.
No more beeping.
It did not increase my HP though. Oh. Hold LT for blade mode. Do that first. Let's see. Is there anything up there? It doesn't look like there's anything up there. Right?
Not from this angle.
Anything up here? There's another walkway above me.
Did I hear meows?
No, I don't think so. Nice. There's the HP. Is there one over there?
I don't see any blue.
I don't see any blue, but we don't have any way to zoom in either. Let's see. Okay, so there is a way to do it, but can I jump out of that? I can. Alright, let's try getting up there now. Oh no. He has an air dash. Why does he have an air dash? That's just the weird part. To me. I really don't want it to be what I think it is. Do you understand what I think
Yeah.
what I'm thinking?
Hopping between those.
Oh no. Yeah. I really oh
I
man.
don't see
Oh
anything over
man.
there.
I have to check. I have to absolutely check. This is padding, but it's padding that that is necessary for my mental well-being. What the fuck?
You're missing the easy jump.
I know. I'm like, what the hell's going on here?
At least those jumps weren't as hard as you thought. You
Yeah.
just need to not fall off. Oh yeah, there's something up there.
I hate you. I hate you so much, game developers, for putting this shit up here.
It's not even health.
It's not even HP.
You found the roof.
I found the roof. I'm more surprised that they actually got an idea for how platforming would work.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's kind of weird. This one, that's a rise. Okay. What is this? That is a spin. 3. 3 is a launch of an attack. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that gives me no momentum to work with. I thought it would. It did not. Why would it... When? When will I need all of this air movement? I want to know.
But the funny.
It sends me so far.
This is your Celeste player, everybody.
This is a Celeste player. I did play Celeste. I did beat Celeste. I did... Can you get the hell out of the sky for me? I basically tortured that man. His fault.
Destroy the infrastructure.
I don't think that's how that slice should have worked.
Yeah. Honestly, Sam should just be destroying all the pillows. So then the building collapses on itself and then he doesn't need to do anything.
Yeah. If he already snuck in, he could just break the pillars from below and be like, ah, it's over. See you later, guys. Let's see. There's even more fucking Japan here.
Yet still so naive.
And how is that?
Outfits like ours, they're living things. You can't destroy them with violence alone. You may kill a part of it, a limb or two, but the main body will survive.
Then I'll just have to kill all of it. All of you.
We're not some band of favela thugs. I told
Is that
you,
the thing from
our
MGS2?
outfit is a living thing
What?
with offspring.
That looks like the thing.
Oh,
where
this,
you
this,
put-
the
yeah.
little.
Our memes.
The thing where you put
Yeah.
Jack's name in.
You put Jack's name in, and then you get the update on your Soliton.
Are we any closer to world peace?
I'm not here for the world. I'm here for myself.
Well, that's more like it. Let's just see how far that attitude gets you here, shall we?
Here we are. We are in.
So this place wasn't made for Jack.
No, it was not made for a Jack. It was made for normal business practices and deals. And, they're kind of lame, not gonna lie. I think that's a full fuel cell.
Man, Sundowner.
Sundowner is just a... He's not the guy in charge. It's more along the lines of one of the workers.
Yeah, but like, then who approves this? Waste this much money.
It is a big waste of fucking money. Because this is a city.
Yeah.
A cat!
Wow.
Nice to dance.
At least the moon makes it pretty.
Yeah? Let's see. Was there... There should be another health upgrade somewhere. This is a red light district of some fucking Japanese place. Because this does not make sense. This area existing does not make sense. I like the fake moon. He can double jump off of a fall. That literally shouldn't be possible, but whatever. Let's see. I'm more surprised that... Actually, this level's different.
Mm.
They redid
How
this
so?
entire level.
Why?
I don't know. But you see this right here?
The bodega?
This little area right here on the bodega. This little cross-section.
Yeah.
Your character model is not supposed to be able to run over it.
Oh.
You're not supposed to be able to do this. This singular beam being different for Sam means that this is all different. Which is
By the
even
way, I think
stupider.
there was a item in that alleyway down below.
Oh?
Behind this bodega. This side, yeah.
We're gonna go below soon enough, but...
Oh yeah, I was just saying, I think I saw...
Who am I fighting?
Why are you up here? This is an OSA violation, letting you up here.
You guys should not come up here. It is not safe. Did I cut the guy behind him? Now they're angry. Give me this, please. I need it for me. Is that the end of up here? What was up here anyways?
A fight.
Alright then. You sit back here?
Yeah, like, behind it. So, go north a bit, yeah.
HP?
Yep, that's what I saw.
Let's go! Alright, time to go inside.
Watermelon!
Watermelon.
At least my Murasama must feel at home here.
The Murasama blade.
Nothing like a sword fight under the cherry blossoms.
Let's see. Anything over here? No? No? Nothing? We're almost at the top. My life. My life.
All these guys are just begging for their lives.
Yeah. Sam is more intimidating than Raiden ever would be. Oh no. What do you do for that? You die.
Yeah, especially when you're not a cyborg.
My life. I believe the Blade Wolves are much more aggressive here than they ever have been.
Because you hurt Wolf. You hurt Wolf.
Man.
You made him feel sad.
I can break this. Nice. They got in trouble for this.
Oh.
Not this game. I was just making a reference to a different thing. Is there anything else I can do in here? Can I kill the cherry tree, actually?
Yes.
Nice. It's not even a real tree underneath. Damn.
But yeah, cherry trees can die really easily. Sakura trees.
Mm-hmm.
Too rough with their branches and stuff. They're very delicate.
Uh,
That's why they really don't like foreigners climbing the trees or anything.
because they can literally just die by no means at all.
Yeah.
Is it a tutorial? It is. Let's see. What is running heavy? Ah, nice. Oh, that one's a lot worse.
Mm-hmm.
Having like a portion of your entire back cut off.
Especially if it doesn't include your spine, so you're not dead.
Yeah. That's a fucking gorilla.
Man, the way he screams.
He screams very silly.
Yeah, I'm just like... It's like a blood-curdling scream.
He has a Tom and Jerry scream, just not the same. I'm more surprised I did that by accident. I'm glad he hit me out of the way. I would not have survived. Ah, gorilla.
Where do we all come from, eh?
Do I get the second one? No? Alright then. Well, look at this guy though. An S? With this performance?
I'm impressed, Sam.
Who is this?
But not surprised. You're one of the most qualified applicants we've ever had.
Applicants? I'm not here for a job.
Oh, but you're doing so well at our tests, Sam.
You're... Armstrong. I already have a job. Destroying men like you. Bastards who keep the status quo. Send others to die. All from your cushy corner office where...
Well put, Sam. You and I have more in common than you think. Come on up to the roof for your final interview.
What are you talking about?
Hurry. Don't want to keep the new boss waiting.
Sam, you let in the weakness. You let him know your weakness.
What do you think of Sam's weakness here? That he show? Explain it to the audience.
Pretty much. Armstrong can sell him on what he wants. You let.
Enter security code.
You let Sam know.
Access denied.
That's.
Enter
I mean, Sam let him know pretty much like, oh, he wants the end of the wars. And stuff.
Yeah.
Which Armstrong wants that too. You know, in the worst way possible. So he doesn't need to tell Sam all the bad stuff he's planning, just that Yeah, I want the same thing as you, and put it in the most charismatic voice as he can.
Yeah. I raise the right stick so that he does the slam down, the fucking sword, and then he doesn't do anything with it, and I'm like, what? Come on. But yes, that is what happened there.
Sam probably doesn't even know about the brains.
He doesn't know about the brains. We're in the room with the brains.
Yeah. But are they gonna open them so that they're brains?
Access denied. Enter security code.
Alright, let's see if we can collect what we can before we activate what we do.
Like, to Sam, this is probably just some server room.
Yeah.
Because, like, we don't see him in Mexico at all. Either. Am I remembering right? He wasn't in Mexico?
He was not in Mexico, no.
Yeah, there was no sign of Sam.
That was smooth. Instant kill. Alright. Are we allowed to? No. I wanted to do it.
You wanted to kill some children?
I wanted to know. I wanted to know if it was passable.
Where's the guy?
The fuck yet? I see the light. Is he over here? Behind me? There you are. Actually, let's cut that off. Cut those off. Cut that off. Cut this. There you go. I wonder how you get, like, the data transfer of all of that pain in those instances.
Mm-hmm.
What's the room that I came from?
Yes.
Access denied. Enter
Just cut it.
security code.
Looks like I'll need to slice up some security until they drop one.
Why? They weren't there before.
I don't remember seeing these gorillas.
Because I feel like if he knew about the brains,
He would not be here.
Like, or especially right now, whatever Armstrong would even say would just be tuned out, be like no kid brains.
Yeah. Children's brains? Ah, fuck you, man. Oh, is that the thing I was looking for? Right off of this guy? Nope. Get him off me! Before he goes, give me this.
Give him a little ring around the rosy there.
I thought that would have better tracking, but okay. I don't think he should be standing, but that's fine. Gold card.
Don't mind if I do.
Why is it telling me to go that way? Now we go over here, because I remember there being a door over this way.
Wrong one.
Oh, it's just telling me open every one of these doors. Which I can. What was in here? Ooh, look at that. Shiny. Energy. And the VR mission. And a grenade. Okay, this was not the way to go.
Man, imagine your workplace just having grenades just randomly lying around.
Hmm.
In an office room.
Like, sure, wait a minute. I seen that. You can't tell me I didn't see that. I don't like this.
Are you gonna platform off the children's brains?
Yes. It's kind of what the game is trying to tell me to do, which I'm like, you can't be serious.
At least the game doesn't have wall jump.
There it is. There's one.
Yep.
I have to start from here. That's bull. At least...
And I remember, like, right when I was talking about how I was glad Hollow Knight didn't have wall jumping. And then I unlocked wall jumping, like...
You unlocked wall jumping immediately. That was funny. That was a funny little instance of... The game wouldn't do that to me, right? No, it did that to you. Immediately, as you said so. Alright, am I fighting...
Why not that other room? There was another room on the second level that you needed a code for.
Yes.
At least Hollow Knight wall jumping isn't wall jumping.
Yeah, it's wall cling.
Yeah. Which I like a lot better. Because wall jumping requires so much
attention.
Precise timing that you just can't think. Honestly, you should always be facing the guy that you can actually cut.
For the one that I am cutting, the one that I can steal their damn things from. No, no.
So we do know the muscle suits are like a really high tier considering Snake used it.
Yeah.
in MGS4, and he went through a lot.
He went through a lot. He went through a fucking oven.
Yeah.
I can't go up there.
Okay, that wasn't the way forward, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was because, you know, big door.
Big door. We're only at 150% HP, and I think we should be at 200%. Why did everything explode?
Hope that didn't. Destroy something you needed to jump on. What? What? Okay.
We still got 2 shadows in this game. Love that. Listen, I can't wait. Nothing down there, right?
You can't jump back up here, so no.
No. But I can go over there, right?
Yeah.
I don't think I can, actually. I really want to, but I don't think I can. No, I can't. It didn't even let me jump off.
How do you even get over there in the...
Go, go, gadget, concealed carry.
Easy.
Here is how it's done.
I like how I'm at 149.5. I'm edge walking, yes. I'm doing it on purpose. This is the end of his story right here.
Pantaloons. That's what his pants remind me of.
Pantaloons?
Yeah, you know, with the pointy bit?
Yeah.
Puff?
Sam, thanks for coming in.
He already has his nanomachines active because he's like, I'm not risking it. Oh, never mind. That was just his hair.
For your final interview.
Really?
What is he, Vulcan?
I don't know.
Even he's like, what is this nonsense?
How did no one catch this on, like, video?
Yeah.
There. We have a GIF. Very well used GIF, too.
Come on. Okay.
Let's dance.
I wasn't expecting that, but whatever. That wasn't gonna do anything?
So this is why he was like, he got so mad when the wolf gave him the sword, because he knew it could hurt him.
Yeah. Yo.
I still don't get the firepower.
I don't get the fire powers either. They just kind of exist.
What, is he using mitochondria?
The mitochondria is the powerhouse.
Yeah. He's using parasite powers. That's what's causing the fire.
Yeah, it's not just nanomachines, it's parasite powers.
Yeah. The nanomachines are on his cells and his mitochondria.
I was trying to run into the wall.
Using the same voice lines for this
Yeah.
fight as he did in which
The Raiden
seems
fight.
a bit wrong.
Yeah.
You're about to die.
No, I have 4. I have 4 tries. I have 4 tries and basically no way to counter him, I guess. Nice, that's still an active hitbox. Amazing. It curves? Well, that's just not right. What are you doing? That's Monsoon's gimmick, not yours.
Are you implying you taught Monsoon it? Or you're stealing from Monsoon? Or you have no original ideas because you're a politician? You ran right into that one. Hey, Hunan, do you know what the definition of insanity is?
No. Why would I ever decide to learn about new things? Why would I try learning from my mistakes? When did he grab me?
Maybe when you were trying to charge your thing for the upteenth time.
I'm gonna do it again.
You're so lucky that walked. When it did, you were out of revive.
Listen, I'm here to entertain. I'm here to entertain.
That should have killed him. He's human. Yeah, he knew the danger of that sword.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna just do his same move again. He can't block it. He can't kill me when I have 4 refuels on my HP. Damn. I like how Sam looks back and is like, what the fuck? Why are you alive still?
Got a tempo tap.
We could use a man like you, Sam. Organized violence. Waging war is business. We're gonna put an end to all that bullshit.
Maybe I misjudged you.
Then how about it? Will you lend us a hand?
A hand, eh? How about I take yours?
Sam, who was literally adapting and seeing the fight happen. I mean, how do you expect to react to that?
Yeah.
But, like Monsoon said, losing a limb or two won't stop us. The hell? The job's yours. Welcome aboard.
The hand he literally just cut off. And that's where Sam gave up.
He gave up for his own life. And, well, you know. He probably would have fought again if he found out about the children brains.
Yeah, he would have kept fighting, possibly. Like, if he had known that that server room was full of fucking child brains. There. The last one, unfortunately least important, is Blade Wolf's. And Blade Wolf's is also not that long of a playthrough, but we have almost gone 4 hours exact.
Yeah, and I probably should rest.
Sad.
I'd love to go longer. It's just...
Yeah, you're dying.
Yeah, and I literally have gone with so little sleep that I can't sacrifice any time.
You can't sacrifice more time to stay up any longer than you already have.
Because, like, the moment the sun rises, I can't sleep.
Remember,
So I need to attempt to sleep.
Yeah.
You're saying?
Remember to change everything to Enkaphalan before you do.
Oh, yeah, I will. Because, like, yeah. Because, man, like, the coughing's one thing, but the lack of sleep has been...
It's been hell.
Yeah, like, it's been affecting my mood, it's been affecting other things, and... Yeah. Once I can get a good night's sleep, it'd be great. Don't get sick, everybody in chat.
Just don't get sick, easy.
Just don't. If you start coughing, just stop.
Just stop.
Don't let it go on for 2 weeks.
True. Well, anyways. Thank you for being here with me, Rika.
No problem. You forgot my name.
No.
No problem. I love hanging out with you.
Thank you, gamer.
You're very fun. You are entertaining. You say funny things.
Man.
You bring joy.
That's all I can hope for.
And I enjoy your singing. Everyone in chat should enjoy Hunan singing. He has a lovely voice.
Man. Imagine being there for one of my karaoke streams. It could have been you, chat. It could have been you. It still can be.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways. Thank you all so much for sticking with me live for as long as you did. Even if it wasn't for the entire thing, and to those of you who decided to go back and watch the VOD, I thank you as well. I know these things take quite a bit of time to watch, but hey, thank you. And if you didn't know, Rika is in the description, so you can go find her socials and links there.
Clear the road! This is official state business!
And look at that. Sam Desperado.
With the new Desperado arm.
I said clear the road! We're authorized to use force if you do!
Wowzers. And that was that, I guess.
Thank you for having me, Hunan.
Yeah, anytime. We have one last game to go through, unless you want to make an entire stream out of one single chapter.
That would be dumb. That would be like, what, a 30-minute stream?
Probably.
Yeah, no, that's dumb. As much as I love Wolf, I'm sorry. He was the best character. Wolf was the best character.
He was really good. Technically, under the circumstances of what you like, he is technically a doll.
Yeah. Why do you think I call him the best character?
Yeah. I mean, it was pretty obvious. But there we go. And with that, everybody, it is gonna be a good night for me, as well as I'll raid out into somebody. Hopefully I'm actually able to raid into them, because I do not know. I can raid into them. Amazing. And as always, it is a honey raid. We'll see you later. Remember, you can find Rika on the description, or by clicking on the thing right there on the stream itself. And with that, we'll see you later. Rika probably needs to go get some rest. She needs to get some rest, not probably.
I do. I'm sorry.
That's true. You are the very sicko. Bye, everyone.
I'm not a sicko. I'm just sick.
Probably a sicko.
Well, if I'm a sicko, then you're like even worse. You're worse than a sicko.
Yeah, what?
A creepazoid.
A creepazoid? Oh my god! I can't believe she called me a creepazoid. What have I done?
You
What
know
have I
you've
done? Look at this loser!
Geek.
Oh my gosh, you called me a geek? No. Anyways, bye everybody.
Bye bye.